So I did some revision on my OBS. In other words, I just did a whole sweep. And got things organized at least now.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully nothing's I don't know about audios. How's the audio? Fine. Is the audio good? Oh, hold on, actually, let me turn the music down a tad.
I don't know. Let's see. Big screen. Yeah, audio sounds fine.
Cool. Let me turn you down now, because you're going in the red bars. Holy shit.
What?
Can't have you overtaking my glorious voice. Who do you think you flipping are?
A man on a dream, on a pathway.
No, Rose, I can't have you being a colonizer on my goddamn stream.
It's reparations. I gotta have my voice be heard.
Oh, God. Alright.
But welcome everybody. Welcome, Rocky.
Alright. I believe Angel Lang's gonna say shit. So, you're gonna have to take charge.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, look, Rose, look where we're at.
We're at the big building. The empty lot.
Everyone's sad.
Especially Gumshoe, man. Look at him. Like,
He's always sad. Sean. He
low
was my dad.
low paycheck.
It can't have been easy learning the truth about his father's identity so unexpectedly. And too late to ever get to know him. You know how hard I tried to find him? Sean. I get it. He was the president. He had a lot more to think about than just me. But he was right there in front of me. Right there on the set. So why? Why didn't he just say something? Why didn't he tell me who he was? I'm sorry, Sean. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault, Mum. It's mine. If I hadn't broken my promise to you, that fire would have never happened. And he wouldn't have... I've ruined everything. Everything. It's all my fault. I even ruined your flowers. Sean. Please, you mustn't blame yourself. Just try to be here with me. Just for a little while.
The bonds between parent and child, as symbolized by the lion lily. I'm no expert, but it's native to Zengfa, so I know that much at least.
Sadly, we don't have the luxury of dwelling on such things just now. I know it might seem insensitive, Angel Lang, but sentimentality won't help us here. We need to focus on what we can do about the case before us. You see, I don't have really much of a soul. Won't come and rip that out of me.
I'm British. You see, I'm British. I don't give a shit.
Here in the court of law, we don't have evidence. That's why we labeled Johnny Depp as a meanie.
As they say, the history is written by the winners. You're right.
I believe we learned all we need to know about what Hold on. I believe we've learned all we need to about what happened back then for now. How did it all line up with your father's theories about the case?
I wouldn't know. He took those to the grave with him. He never shared his thoughts with anybody. There's no way of knowing now what he figured out.
What about your own thoughts? Are you feeling any more positive in light of what we learned from Kay's reconstruction? Are we any closer to learning what really happened 12 years ago?
You know, I think we might be. My father's footsteps are starting to become clear. All we need to do is follow them. All the way to the truth. The president went to the orphanage that night. That much we know for sure. The Tosaurus toy proves it. He must have gone there to meet with Emil Fenn. Except he was kidnapped. And All Down happened to see it.
Rest in peace to the homie.
And if All Down hadn't been there, he wouldn't have been a murder. That wouldn't have been a murder. It's kidnapping. Instead, we had to move his body to the planters and stage. They had to move his body to the planters and stage that photo to throw everybody off the scent.
So that's our current theory, is it?
But there's something I still don't understand.
There is.
This. Why risk staging the picture? They would have to force the president to play along. What if he hadn't?
It's a good question. We may be closer to discovering the answer than we think. We just have to get there one deduction at a time.
Yeah, I guess we will. All right, deduce away.
Okay. This fourth statement.
Rada. All Down.
Yeah, that's me.
Mysterious blood.
Yeah, what about this then?
Yeah.
You're saying there would have been no murder if Mr. All Down hadn't witnessed the kidnapping? Was it really the case?
Why wouldn't it be? Their main aim was to abduct the president, right? So if there hadn't been a witness present, it wouldn't have needed to murder anybody.
Yeah, it remains possible that Mr. All Down wasn't the only person who killed that night. There was a large pool of blood between the planters, but Mr. All Down was murdered over by the snowman. It can't have belonged to him. Is that a typo?
It can't have belonged to him. It cannot have belonged to him. Yeah, correct word setting.
Okay. What if all that blood by the planters belonged to somebody else?
Come on, Mr. Prosecutor. You do realize what you're saying, don't you?
I do. It's hard to believe. I'll be the first to admit it. But it's what the evidence suggests. Not just one person who was killed here 12 years ago, but two.
Two?
Two!
You're saying they're covering up the whole separate murder?
Wait, what's that ring of flames? Wait, why is there a kid in it? But man, what the fuck? But
Rutsack.
oh.
But who else was killed that night?
Whoever covered up this covered up this homicide did so very skillfully indeed. They even seem to have been able to avoid it being mentioned in the files. But they didn't quite get rid of everything. We have a piece of evidence from 12 years ago that had never managed to erase. This clearly shows that something else happened that night.
The child's drawing. I remember.
The drawing.
Take that!
Excelsius Winter tried to shroud the existence of the other murder in darkness, but there was one piece of evidence he wasn't able to suppress, thanks to the efforts of your father, Agent Lang.
My father?
Cast your mind back, if you will. Something else was hidden along with all the other evidence from the crime scene. The existence of the child who set the fire in front of the orphanage. Can I ask why this kid did this, by the way? But why would Chairman Winner wish to erase it from the record? Because he saw something he should have not. Should not have. That's why. He did? What was it? It's right here in this picture. Can I ask who the
Picture my father kept.
Can I ask who is this weird ass guy on the left? It looks
We got
like
the president, and then we have that one guy who was the prison, right? Dog, the old man.
oh
Forgot his name. The monk.
oh yeah that
He had a
okay
chisel as the murder weapon.
yeah. I was about to say
I'm guessing
look at,
that's him.
yeah that's it. Probably is him. I think we can all agree that that's the president on the right hand side, and that's Tyrannosaurus toy in his hand. But who's that standing across from him? Do we have him as a? We do. It has to be him. He's the only bold guy on this damn thing. Unless the judge was involved. Eastern robes and a black dog. That can only be bodied harmer canis. What? The creepy assassin guy? And what would a hired killer be doing in the presence of a president? We can only think of one thing. That's right. It wasn't a kidnapping that occurred here 12 years ago. It was an assassination!
Yeah.
And one of the guard and Chairman Winner were... Yes, I think they were I think they were complicit. More than complicit, in fact. One provided a venue for the killing, and the other suppressed the testimony of the child who witnessed it. Mr. Aldan was murdered because what he witnessed was actually an assassination, and not the kidnapping he thought it would be at all.
Do you think I'm an idiot? How could the president have died 12 years ago? We only found his body this morning. He was alive and well until just recently.
Yeah, we even met him. Indeed. So we have a president killed 12 years ago, and the president killed in the last 48 hours. Two presidents, in other words. Right, which is completely impossible. Or is it? I think it's entirely possible for there to be two presidents. In fact, that would explain a lot.
But regardless of what happened, I still respect him. Zangfall may not be a big country, but he held that place together.
The President Agent Lang spoke of was a noble and capable leader. The presidential mask has well and truly slipped. Entirely unlike the man we met. It really did seem as if there were two completely different people. But how could one country have two presidents? Oh, so was that one a decoy or something?
Yeah.
What was this Queen Amidala shit? What could explain a situation like that? This is how it's Oh,
Pretty small of a notification.
yeah, I had to shrink that bit. I might actually resize it later. Wait, hold on, let me do it now. Twitch. No. There it is. Now.
Also, welcome, Blake.
Oh, new Twitch OBS studio setup. Yeah, basically, I had to yeah, I did a whole sweep of things. This is how it's possible for there to be two presidents.
It was mistaken identity. The body double.
No, it would be a body double, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
One of the two was a body double. Tell me that doesn't make sense.
A body double?
President Wang was a man of great power and influence in Zhangfa, a figure on the world stage. There must have been countless attempts on his life over the years, such as the one at Gourd Lake only a few days ago.
It's true. There are more than a few assassination attempts. That doesn't mean I'm about to accept that there was more than one president. Not without proof.
Do we have any proof that there were more than one president?
Would it have to be the security footage? Because he was
Wait, let's check
he
this
was on the
quickly.
roof at the time. Yeah.
Wait. It just states that Wang was at the embassy until midnight. But... hold on. Can we look at this? Oh, you dick. No, it must be then. So, and there's another thing as well, is the fact that orphanage at midnight, but
President at the MC at midnight. He was
But
there
the
till midnight acting. Okay. Yeah.
there's two things going on there.
That's his.
I don't think he's noticed the contradiction staring him in the face. Or was he just unable to accept it?
What's the matter, Mr. Prosecutor? You're pretty quiet all of a sudden.
In Emily Fenn's recording, she asked the president to be at the orphanage at midnight, but it shouldn't have been possible for him to be there at that time. Huh? How come? Because he was supposedly still at the embassy with your father, Agent Lang. So he had noticed. The only way he could have been in two places at once is if there were two of them. So the real president, that was the one who died 12 years ago. I think it might have been.
But why? And who? Who would have hired Candace to murder the president?
In order to figure that out, we need to look again at the piece of evidence we recently discovered was a fake. Now, fake evidence. What was it again? Jesus, how many flipping things do you want me to show?
Well, yeah, that's the whole reason we gathered them.
Wait,
up.
where's
We
that
need to show the
photograph?
people. That one.
Yeah, that
fake.
one.
Take that!
The picture taken with Mr. Alden's camera was staged sometime after his murder. Mr. Alden was murdered because he witnessed the president's assassination. In other words, the photograph, too, must have been taken after the real president's death. So who is the president in the staged photograph? The body double. Nothing else makes sense. I believe... There you got him now there. I believe the president's double had him killed so that he couldn't take his place permanently. And Excelsius winner and Fifi Lagarde helped him do it. Oh, hey Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Lurks from work. Oh, goodness.
Attention, Zephyr's work residents! Zephyr's a cool dude, you should totally give him a raise! That is all!
I'm surprised no one's noticed the GIFs, oh, by the way, on the labels.
I've just been staring at him for a while, like dancing to the music. They're rather distracting. Anyway, wait! You don't even have a body to support your theory! Are you telling me it magically disappeared? Objection!
No. In fact, we know exactly where it wound up. The president's body was here the whole time. That would be...
Take that! Oh, yeah.
Chairman Winner dug something up last night. Something he couldn't trust anybody else to retrieve. We thought it might have been the ransom money, but it was actually something else even more important. Wait, you mean... That's right, the real president's body. I think it's highly likely anyway. The body may have decomposed in the intervening years, but the bones would surely have remained. Mr. Powers informed us that the construction is due to start here sometime soon. Everything had to be wrapped up before then. The shooting of the movie and the recovery of the president's remains. Yeah, I guess once they started digging the place up, they would have found him pretty quick, huh? Agent Lang, we need to have the so-called monster footprints analyzed again.
Yeah, I guess we do. If there was a body under one of them, there should be a trace to confirm it. Hey, get somebody from forensics. They're both tapping their fingers.
Sir, presenting the findings of our analysis, sir. Traces of human remains were found in the dirt, along with other signs of a body having been buried.
So it really was him?
Bones were also recovered from the home of Excelsius winner.
Jesus. The physique.
The physique looks to be about right, and dental and medical records are a match. It's him, no doubt about it. So, as suspected, the real President Wang was killed 12 years ago. And the SS5 kidnapping was in fact a homicide. Wow, so it really was a murder, huh? This case has taken so many twists and turns. I'm starting to lose track. Yes, perhaps we should summarize our findings just to confirm that we understand everything correctly. Good idea. Let's go over everything from the point where the president arrived at the orphanage. 12 years ago, the real President Wang visited the orphanage. His aim? To meet his infant son. At midnight. The footprints we originally assumed to be those of Mr. Aldown seem likely to have actually been made by the president upon his arrival. But instead of being greeted by his child, he was met by the assassin, Bodhidharma Canis. That's so sad. He was hoping to see his baby for the first time, only to... Indeed. But at least with Mr. Canis, we can be sure that the job was swiftly and effectively completed. Was the president really murdered trying to save the orphan kittens?
Yeah.
But then, after the assassination, another tragedy occurred. Mr. Aldown's murder. Yes, it seems he witnessed a key moment in the evening's proceedings. The moment when our culprits, the so-called kidnappers, took the president's body around to the side of the building. That was the sight that sealed his fate. We've now established that he was standing by the orphanage's gate at the time. Far enough away to think that we believed what he was seeing was the president's abduction. At which point... Oh, the body double who had come to meet up with his conspirators walked right up behind Mr. Aldown, leading to our unfortunate eyewitness. Oh, being murdered by a man who was plotting to replace the president. So was it the body double who moved Mr. Aldown's body too? Well, yes, I think it probably was. But none of the footprints could have been his, could they? Actually, I think they could. In fact, we have a piece of evidence that proves how that particular trick was achieved. What shows how the body double managed to move the body without leaving any footprints.
Walking the same footprints as the original president.
No, Rose, you clown. It's a phantom.
Yeah, they hired the Yatagarasu to lift him up. Fly him over. Take that!
Well, if the president's body double moved Mr. Aldown's body like this, after killing Mr. Aldown, he could have carried him to on the other side of the entrance. Given that his job was to look just like the president, he would have been wearing the same shoes, meaning that he stepped away exactly in the footprints left by the real president. Oh, of course! His would have been the same shape and size. It would have looked like a single set of footprints. So that's how it all went down. I'm so glad we finally figured it out. But wait, but there's one thing I still don't get. There is? What? Why did they need to pretend there was a kidnapping? Oh, Mr. Aldown had seen the president at the orphanage and left a message on Mr. Ringer's phone describing what he thought he saw. It would have been impossible for the conspirators to erase that message. So they had to make it look like it as if the events described in the message were true. By staging a kidnapping like the one he thought he saw. Exactly. I think the two in the photograph are likely to be the body double and Fifi Lagarde. She's the one in the trench coat? How can you be so sure of that? The two of them would have had to walk out beyond the orphanage gates to stage the photo. The body double could have put his feet in the real president's prints as he did before. Oh, so the other set of footprints were hers? The ones we originally thought belonged to the killer, yes. They were about the size 9, too small for a Chemawinin, in other words. Which means the kidnapper must have been played by Warden Lagarde. And that explains how a so-called kidnapping was actually a presidential assassination.
does. Which means my father must have
He must have.
noticed. There's no way he wouldn't have suspected a murder. Especially not with the kid's picture as proof.
But the picture was never officially put into evidence, correct? No, he appears to have kept hold of it after taking the witness statement of a child who drew it.
Yeah, because he knew. He knew President Wang was dead. And he knew what would happen if that news ever got out.
Zhangfar would have been plunged into chaos, no doubt.
So he kept it a secret. And that secret died with him. Even though it meant taking the blame for the kidnapping and our family names being ruined.
So your father knew the truth about what happened 12 years ago, but he chose to hide it. Well, it's finally coming to light at least, at last. Is it indeed intriguing? Who's this? Who's doing this, huh? What?
Who's there?
Oh. It's him. Bodied armor. That sound. Is that a bell? What's he doing out? Bodied armor Canis. And the dog.
And my dog. What the heck are you doing here? Where the law? You think you can just show up in front of us like it ain't a problem? Finally got a ride. Forgive me, but I couldn't help overhearing the fascinating conversation you were having.
And the opportunity to gloat over your past crimes was just too good to miss, I expect. I smell
You killed
bold, of course you do.
Wang. It was you who killed my Wang. I did. But it's not something I'm inclined to gloat over. I was more interested in something else you mentioned. Or someone else, should I say.
Someone you're looking for, I suppose.
Exactly. That's why I took a little sojourn from penitentiary. Find a certain young pup. A young pup in a rather eye-catching red raincoat.
Oh, we're back to this. What? Wait, you know who they are?
In a manner of speaking. What did you call them again? A secret mastermind?
It's your friend in the red raincoat, of course.
Red raincoat.
The prosecutor looked a little surprised, didn't he? Helmet? Yeah. Yes, he does. The young pup I mentioned. He saved my life, 12 long years ago. As you have surmised, it was I who killed the President Wang. But that means that I, too, became an inconvenience and in need of removal. The imposter president, winner, Lagarde, all three were keen to guarantee my silence. And if I hadn't met my friend the young pup again, they might have succeeded. I wonder what he's doing now.
So it was the president's body double who eyed you.
I remember his words almost as if it was yesterday. killed. Not once, not twice, a bunch of times. Why do I have to take all the risk? Why am I the one always put in danger? When I'm out here being him, people treat me like I was him. They worship me. So, what's the difference? Who's to say I couldn't be just as good as him?
Oh no, the lion from Wizard of Oz took his revenge. He's had enough.
I'll show you something tough. I'll show you something tough for sure. Put him up, put him up. I'll show
Holy
you who's the real
shit,
thinker
you
here.
shadowed my ceiling.
No, I should go, didn't I? There was a difference, of course. Even if he did took and sound exactly like him. Just because he walks and talks like a president, that doesn't make it a president, does it, boy? No.
So he got his wish and became the boss, but couldn't quite fill the predecessor's shoes.
God.
Here we go.
Rook's not around. That means I'm number one.
I wonder if you had what it takes to step into such capable shoes.
Of course I do. I'm the leader now. Me.
Seems the king and his knight were much the same.
Sorry, I got caught being called away to go do something real quick.
Oh, okay.
Carrying groceries and shit.
The president's double knew that his employer had a weakness, a young woman named Amelia. But in order to find her, he needed to enlist the help of locals. Locals such as Chairman Winner. Once Miss Fenn had been located, they simply needed to find the right time to lay their trap. The meeting she arranged so the president could meet his son. That would have been the perfect opportunity. Indeed, and with the head of an orphanage brought into the fold, the little conspiracy was complete. Warden Lagarde. Now, quid pro quo, where might I find the pup? What makes you think the boy who helped you and our mysterious string puller are the one and the same? He has set a little fire that night out there in the yard of the orphanage. Oh, yeah, we saw that. It was some kind of prank, right? A prank? It was nothing of the sort, my dear. No, as I understand it, he had taken refuge in the igloo by the entrance. From there, he happened to see Winner and Lagarde carrying away a dead body. He also overheard them hatching a certain sordid little plot. A plot to remove me, and the other person who knew what had really happened, from the picture. Thankfully, he was kind enough to come and inform me. I was waiting inside the building, you see. It would also happen to mention later on that he was wearing his favorite raincoat. In any case, he escorted me from the premises. And being a very considerate boy, thought to erase both our footprints from the scene of the crime. It seems he had a little kerosene set aside in the igloo for just such an occasion. So he spread it liberally about the place and set himself a little fire. No way! So that's what the fire was for? Must have been ever so beautiful. When and Lagarde were positively enchanted. And while they were distracted by the show, he took the opportunity to usher me out of this side entrance. He never answered my question. You really think he's the one behind all this? I do indeed. Don't I, Helmet? Yes, I do. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to go on with this.
Hold it!
Again? So the two of you had met before? Yes, on a cold and lonely Christmas Eve 18 years ago. That long ago? But on that occasion, I was the one who saved his life. It was snowing more than it had in years, and cold enough that death by freezing was a real possibility. I had taken Helmut out for a little walk. He noticed something and bounded off through the snow. When I caught up to him, he was sniffing at a car. The doors had frozen shut. It took all the strength I had, but eventually I managed to open one. And inside I found two young boys, shivering and semi-conscious. Two? Yes, and I had found them even an hour later. The poor wretches would never have made it. I took them both to a nearby orphanage. Is it me, or is there something significant about that what you just told us? There is. What is it about the date? This was on Christmas Eve 18 years ago. You're certain of that? I am. Holy smokes! We have something that shows why that date is so significant. Which piece of evidence relates to the date which Mr. Canis found the children? The IS-7 incident, right? If I could find the damn thing. There.
Take that!
That was the same day on which a certain incident occurred. The murder of a well-known sculptor. No way! An incident in the aftermath of which two children were missing. Oh, now it all makes sense. The son of a victim, Auntie Frost, and the son of a murderer, Camellia Gusto. Yeah. Now that you mention it, the little guys did go AWOL, huh? Intriguing. The son of the murderer and the son of his victim. I suppose that would make sense. It would. One of the boys was bound hand and foot, you see. That must have been part of Mr. Frost's plan to stop Mr. Gusto's son from getting to the competition. Indeed. Because without his son to taste his creations, Mr. Gusto would have no chance of winning. So that was what was behind it all. Sadly, neither of the boys were able to remember any such details. They weren't? No. When we met each other again on that night 12 years ago, the young pup explained it to me. It seems that they were on the brink of death when I found them. And the shock of the experience caused them both to lose their memories. They weren't even able to remember their names. Wow. So they wouldn't have known that they were Mr. Frost and Mr. Gusto's kids. If what he's telling us is true, that would seem likely, yes. Which means we still don't have enough to tell us who our mastermind might be. Mr. Canis, would you mind telling us what happened next? By all means. The pup and I remained in contact even after I was sent to prison. Then I stopped hearing from him. I couldn't help but worry. And then people from 12 years ago started cropping up all over the place. It rather piqued my curiosity. So I thought I'd temporarily regain my freedom and look into things. People from 12 years ago. You mean Lagarde, winner, and the president, I assume? Well, Warden Lagarde was in charge of the prison where he was an inmate this whole time, right? I feel I wasn't as kind to her as I could have been. But then she did try to have me killed. You already know why, of course. Because you murdered President Wang, but they needed the world to believe he was still alive. If somebody had exposed the president as a fake, it would have been bad for Lagarde and Chairman Winner too. Exactly, and not only that, I happened to overhear something else intriguing that night. I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting in the front yard. I thought you could meet him if you like, even if it's only just this once. I know you're a very busy man, but... Oh, okay. Who are you? Sorry, but I'm waiting for somebody. I know you are, President Wang. I couldn't help overhearing the news. Congratulations. But please don't worry about your son. I only kill those I employ to kill, which in this case means you. No. But wait, this is my first chance to meet him, and it might be my only chance. Please, give me just a few minutes longer. I thought he was going to beg for his life, but no. An interesting character. Wait, what? B-055? I told him I was not aware that he had a child. No, he said, and I shook his head. Neither was I, but the world will know that I have one now. I mean to make sure of it. Hello.
I even prepared something in case of the worst comes to worst.
You wouldn't believe, but Gusto and the other guy's sons. This guy found them.
Huh.
In a car, on a cold, blistering night, on Christmas Eve, and he saved them and took them into an orphanage. We're like, oh, this guy had a heart. Did you read this one?
Yeah.
And the son in question, it was the young gentleman with the horns there, correct?
Horns? You can see them?
I don't need to, my dear. I've been listening very carefully, you see. And for longer than you may realize.
So the president meant to tell the world about Sean and prepared something in case of the worst. Well, it's not enough to simply have Canis's words on the matter. Of course.
Of course! We have something that proves that he's telling us the president said is true. The will. A will everyone knew about. He entrusted it to my family to show his belief in us, after all. The name of the record, the preparations he had made, and his will.
The boop not working? It should.
I didn't see it. With those 3 pieces of information, I was able to convince Warden Lagarde to do anything I asked.
With the information at his disposal, He could have exposed the truth about the body double at any time. And Sean's true identity with it.
President Waring was more agile than I anticipated. He blocked my first knife thrust with something soft. By the time the piece I'd broken off hit the snow, my next strike had hit his mark.
So it was Canis who tore the horn off the Pterosaurus doll.
I was the only one present to hear his final words. The only one who knew the truth about his son. Well, me and that poor pup.
Huh.
The pup and I remained in contact even after I was sent to prison.
This is a rebuttal.
Hold it!
So you were able to continue the communication with him from prison?
I was. Via post box office.
What's that? Hold on. Let me just... It's a means of exchanging mail without revealing one's own address.
I never knew where he was, and I wasn't able to slip out and track him down. I was being kept under rather strict supervision, you see.
By Warden Lagarde, no doubt. What were the two of you even communicating about?
We were playing correspondent chess, of course. That and ripping about our respective lots in life. Writing, I mean.
Correspondence chess? But didn't you used to play that with... Alright, let me just test out the boop. Oh, there you go, it worked. You just didn't... Blaze, you suck. As unlikely it may seem, yeah, skill issue of pressing a button. As unlikely as it may seem, Mr. Canis' chess opponent was... Mr. Knight? Yeah, it was Mr. Knight. We found a diagram of the game in his cell too. So does that mean Knight had something to do with the IS-7 business? Wait, could that be it? Do we have any evidence that might connect to Knight to IS-7 incident? Everyone's connected, man. I'm fucking done with it all.
All connected.
Reconnect Kingdom Hearts. That's what it's all about, right? Wait, yeah.
Take that!
This is every Knight left behind. Could there be a clue in here somewhere? A ring and a chess set. Which one should I look at more closely?
The chess set, more likely?
No, let's have a look at the ring, see if there's anything with that. What about it, Mr. Edgeworth? Mr. Fender, take a closer look if you would. That design.
Oh.
That's Paul Harlequin's trademark. Indeed. It looks like somebody turned the stamp he used to sign his work with into a ring. But why would Knight have been carrying it? And why was it not here the rest of the evidence from the IS-7 incident? He tried to release Frost's personal effects on his next of kin after the case wound down. But If I remember rightly, old Frosty Boy didn't have any family aside from his kid. And the kid was missing, so they never got to hand it back to him. Not until later, anyhow. Heard on the what? Grapevine.
Grapevine, yeah.
Heard on the grapevine that they found him on the end of the end and gave him the goods. Including a seal, it would seem. Which he turned into a ring and wore until his own death.
So, Knight was the kid?
Shit. So we're saying that Mr. Knight was Mr. Frost's son? The cops didn't mess around with stuff like that. They would have been made sure before handing it over. I knew it. Moo Kid caused the I-7 incident over 17 years ago. And we were looking for somebody connected to the I-7 incident who played correspondence chess, right?
Wait, so our secret string puller is Bronco Knight?
Objection!
Knight is dead. How could he possibly be involved in our current case? Far out. So our only candidate of genius mastermind is a guy who already kicked the bucket. That's impossible. How can a dead guy be behind all this? Well, there's something called channeling. It happened during a time I remember, if I remember fondly, Dahlia Hawthorne. It is a little perplexing, but then who else could it be? Oh, okay. Wait.
Objection!
You see, the dead guy was put in ice, but it was salty, and the salt thawed the ice, reviving the corpse long enough to do the murder before dying again. You said that you wrote all of your letters in Braille. Braille. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I don't mean to be rude. Oh shit, it was you. Fucking jeez.
I don't mean to be rude, Mr. Prosecutor. But do you know about my condition, don't you?
Well, that's all because the chess diagram we found in Knight's cell didn't contain any Braille at all.
Really? But surely that's impossible.
How so exactly? Maybe someone typed Mr. Canis's letter out on purpose? Meaning that there might have been some sort of intermarriage between the two of them. Intimidatory. Okay, so then...
It's an intermediary.
Oh, were you watching my stream?
Yeah, I always have it open the way once I get home, I can just go ahead and jump on with you.
Oh, you watched me while you're driving? Well, you put me in the background. Just a yeet. Rose, what is this? Is this Pokemon now?
Like, I have it pulled up on my computer too, so...
I summon
have it
blue
up
eyes,
on
white
my
dragon
computer
in
already.
defense mode.
So when I, like, immediately get home, I can just sit the fuck down.
Mr. Canis says he wrote his letter in Braille. And yet... I'm gonna shoot...
There's nothing to do with
I'm gonna
Braille.
shoot arrow! The letters received by Mr. Knight contained no Braille at all.
Fucking Pokemon over here.
This suggests that there must have been a third party who typed Mr. Canis's letter out. I guess it could have worked the same way on the flip side too, right? Whoever it was who could have taken Mr. Knight's letter and turned them back into Braille? They could indeed. I think you and Mr. Knight were both communicating with this person, Mr. Canis. Mr. Canis, the answers you received, they were written in...
They were written in Braille too, yes.
So some mysterious middle person really was retyping the Bronxter's missives? Missives.
And that same person.
Might well be our secret string puller.
Wait, you're telling me you're trying to say that there's another hidden mastermind behind this whole thing?
No, it's the same one that's been pulling
So
strings
who's
all
this
along,
new one?
dumbass.
Bronco Knight, son of Artie Frost, is already dead. But what if the other child from the incident 18 years ago was actually who we've been looking for?
Carmelo Gusto's son? But who is he? And where is he?
When is he?
How is he?
Why is he?
Why is he?
If Knight would... Okay.
Your
The
battery
question
is low.
has drained your battery.
If Knight was Frost's
Your
son...
battery is low.
Yeah, no. Fucking piece of shit. If Knight was Frost's son, Gusto's son would have to be... I've known him since we were kids, when both of us were all alone. He doesn't have a family, you see, just like me. Him. But surely not. What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? You're white as a sheet. Of course, it all makes sense. I know exactly who our so-called mastermind is. What? Who? Who you have to tell us? I can only believe it, but it's somebody we know rather well. The person we've been looking for is...
Sean.
No. No.
I knew that was coming.
No,
I
Rose.
knew the
No.
bones was gonna say child.
It was
No.
all mastermind of fucking
No,
guy.
no,
Fucking
Rose.
gumshoe.
No, Rose. No, no, Rose. No, Rose.
Yes,
No,
it was
Rose.
him.
No,
It
no,
was him.
no,
This
Rose.
was Dempsey.
Rose,
Dempsey.
Rose, it's him.
Dempsey. There's no way, no effing way that's him.
Like how he's all quiet.
Moo kid.
So, look, Rose, I am so sorry, but your theory has to be taken down. It's him. It has to be him. No, Rose, it's him.
No.
He said it with his own words, Rose. It has to be. The person behind all this. The person who forced Chairman Winner's hand by sending the letter to Rosie Ringer. The person who kidnapped Sean and bugged the K and myself. And the person who did the strangest thing of all. Who drugged Kay and carried it. Ah, there he is.
My voice sounds safe tonight.
Dark Lord, you've been missing out on.
Sons of bitches, I'm here.
Dark Lord, you've missed out on flipping.
I mean, yay!
Plot twists.
Alright, what happened?
Can't tell you. You have to watch the VOD.
Oh, okay.
Who drugged Kay and carried her up?
Doesn't have a fucking rewind.
Who drugged
system.
Kay and carried her up on the roof of the big building? Shut up, that's 2016. Just leave it alone.
2016 call, they want their YouTube rewind back.
Listen, if I could
Boiling
control
Mr.
rewind,
Dark
I
Lord.
would want Mark-ass Brownlee.
It was the monster.
Fortnite.
What? Did you really just say what I thought you did? Yes, the monster. That was the key to unmasking our mastermind.
Is a fucking gay idiot.
Oh, flipping Christ. That's right, the Berry Big Circus is the biggest, most fabulous event in town. You have oodles of fun. Even though our case from the second game was crap. Miss Lloyd, could I ask a favor?
Hello on me? What kind of favor?
You told us you recorded the sound of a Tyrannosaurus breathing fire. Oh. Proof? What kind of proof? Did you capture something on your tape recorder, perhaps?
Oh, you're good, Ruffles. Shovel in a gosh dang tag. I captured the sound of that big old beastie breathing fire was what I captured. Sure did. Like I said, I didn't precisely see the guy, but boy, did I hear him.
Can we listen to the tape?
You surely can. Let's see now. You got.
That's it, that sound. It must be what I'm thinking it is. My theory has to be correct. The truth about the monster, the identity of the...
What? Can I not take a drink?
Hell no. The truth about monster, the identity of the person all this time is falling into P's place. Rose, who are you?
I'm
Freaking...
Gatorade.
Are you one of those people that make freaking instrument sounds from their mouth? Cool, Damon. What's with the hydrate?
Sound for
Yeah, we've
sound for
upgraded.
hydrate. I like the new look on the stream.
Yeah, again, I had to. Yeah, I just reset.
The
all
overhaul
of
needed
OBS.
to be done.
Yeah, it fucking drive me up the damn wall. It's not fully done yet. I haven't done the PC bit. It's just the console right now.
Right.
Well, I can just duplicate the PC anyway. It's nothing different.
Doesn't it kind of looks like I'm sitting on your hook?
Just where you should be. Miss Hart, you saw a giant eye at the window of
Timber,
the
you're
storeroom,
on my
did you not?
foot.
Yep. Snap
At
me
least
a
he has
picture
a
of it too.
foot.
Even if you can't rightly see it so well.
Disembodied head from Parks and Service.
It's
For
just
some
floating.
reason, still alive and well.
You're that golden Freddy flowing head from the freaking second game.
Yeah, but I don't crash your game. I'm just here to fucking.
No, you do. You crash my
for you.
streams.
Oh, no, OBS does that itself. It pulls the trigger on itself.
You can't see it right now, but Detective Gumshoe. Oh, finally, you got some fucking useful time.
More lines! Yes! Finally! I was moving around all damn time this entire case and I didn't get a damn line! God damn it!
Yes.
I looked at the script and I
realized I only got one line.
Yes. Well, anyway, your image analyzer. Can we borrow it again?
Rose.
Oh, he gets more lines than he mused. Fuck.
Oh, I guess I'll do it. Sure, but what do you want to look at, sir?
This photograph right here.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
The clue we're looking for must be here. We just have to find it. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna have to go here because.
Okay.
Why is that
Big
so
ass fucking
huge?
Eyeball. That's.
See? I done told y'all, Tarsaurus his own dang self.
Yes, now that I'm so very far left, I'm gonna point in a minute. Yes, there it is at last. The monster commanded the architect of this whole scheme. Yes, the M&M's monster.
You finally ready to admit it that he's dang well real? The big bad bull himself?
Objection!
Look, you're dumb.
No, because that isn't Tyrannosaurus at all. It's the eye of a different giant beast entirely. Take a look at this, if you will. Oh, the freaking lion.
I
The very big circus flyer. Oh wait, look. You see it? The enormous lion balloon.
Do you see it?
That's the real monster. And the sound Miss Lloyd thought was the creature breathing fire. Oh, come on, you really gotta bring me crashing down to earth like that.
That's how balloons fly, huh? They burn gas to make hot air?
They do, and our culprit was to use that balloon to carry Kay up to the roof of the big building, whatever going in near the elevator. So this culprit, they got something to do with the circus?
Circus worker, friend of the Bronxster, son of Gusto. Whoa. You're not serious.
Davy Jones, I set no foot on land, but I never said anything about the skies. You forgot to mention trainee animal tamer. It's hard to believe. But he's the one who's been pulling the strings this whole time. What, the damn monkey? That's right, Simeon Saint is the one behind all this.
Rose is wrong.
Simeon? But everything... Really? I don't believe you. We trusted him, and he trusted us. You can't tell me that was all lies. That would be too horrible. I'm sorry, Kay. Wow, what is... Who was that? Hey, where do you think you're going, old man?
What? Where do you come from?
Yeah, he was here. We did a bit of
Remember he
rebuttals.
escaped?
Nothing escapes you, does it, young pup? My congratulations, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, let me boost up my mic a bit so I can hear me properly. All right, here we go. But now that I know the truth, my business here is done.
What? No, Mr. Canis, wait.
It's not about the
Damn it! He disappeared!
Are you okay, Mr. Edgeworth? Don't worry, I'm fine, but...
My kneecaps are missing.
Holy shit, Miles is dead.
Holy shit, Miles is dead.
Damn you. Are you alright, Sean? He killed my dad. He did, right? There's no easy way to say it, but... Sorry, Sean, it would appear that he did. He won't get away with it. I'll make him pay. Somehow, someway. Oh. No, Sean, you mustn't say such things. I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth, you have to forgive us both.
I just put the call out, sir. All units are on the lookout for Mr. Canis. I don't mean to hurry everybody, but we better be on our way too. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, where do you think we'll find our mastermind?
I suppose you're right. We should go after the mastermind right now. He said that we had to practice for the show. which I guess means he'll be at the circus. But before we leave, there's something I'd like to ask of you, Mr. Adrian.
There is? What?
Don't fucking kill
Once a
anybody.
beast has been sighted, the next step is
No
to plan its
promises.
capture. When we arrive, there's something we need to try and find as a matter of priority. And Detective, I'd like you to look into something that's been bothering me about Sean's kidnapping.
Yes, sir.
I want to help too, Mr. Edgeworth. Good, there's somebody I'd like you to try and contact. If Saint really is our mastermind, we're going to need his person's help. Between our many encounters, I never suspected a thing, even though he was right there in front of me. I messed up. There's no way of putting it, but I'm going to put things right once and for all. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh no, sorry, it's to be continued.
Oh, we got time. Let's do it. Let's get this shit over with. Jesus.
All
Been
right.
going on for so damn long. You know, I like how this whole game has been like in Phoenix Wright. Most of the chapters don't connect. Somewhat they do, but they're just sprinkles. But this whole thing is just all the things have been
It's just all in one consistent
all the damn
timeline.
chapters we've had. They're all connected. Everything.
It's putting the missing pieces together.
Big top. Oh God, I never thought I'd see this shit again. Fuck it hell. Oh, hi, Mr. Edgeworth. What? Oh my God.
He looks so
oh.
dumb.
Oh no.
I didn't think he could
Did you
look
guys
in
come to
here.
watch the show?
Hello, Miss Berry, Mr. Saint.
You're a little early, I'm afraid. We're still practicing. But I'm glad you kept your promise.
Yeah, about that one, dude.
Yes, I remembered you giving me this.
That's so great. We're gonna have so much fun. I think even you'll be surprised, Mr. Edgeworth.
It started in a circus and it ends in a circus. Yes, I'm calling a political assassination attempt a circus.
This is why you don't trust Blaze. Always with the fucking clowns.
Oh, you put hydrate back on a 10-minute cooldown?
Yeah, and I'm now regretting it.
At this point, just put it for 2 hours.
Well, the reason why Cool is doing it is solely for the surprise to me.
I think,
yeah,
I
there's
think
that.
even you'll be surprised,
Blaze
Mr.
is just a
Edgeworth.
fucking maniac.
Oh. I think you've surprised me enough for one day already.
Oh shit.
What are you talking about? Would you mind looking at this photograph,
Where's
Miss
the
Berry?
others?
That's the eye painted on the balloon you used to advertise the circus, correct? Oh, yeah. What is this exactly? I have a strong suspicion that the balloon was used by the criminal we've been looking for. You do? Who's usually in charge of the balloon, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, that would be Simeon. But wait, you don't mean...
I didn't hear anything.
Mr. Saint? You took the balloon out late the other night, didn't you?
Sure. I was practicing.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
still pretty bad at flying it, so I need to put in some extra hours.
Yeah, she's not wrong. Frickin' Blaze is a maniac, especially with that frickin' mechanical laugh he has. And he laughs at every sentence. At night. When would that have been more difficult than usual? A strange time to decide to practice.
But why else would I have taken the balloon out? What do you say?
That you weren't practicing at all. You were taking an unconscious K to the top of the big building
Big building.
in order to frame her for the murder of Rosie Ringer. The security cameras never recorded Kay taking the elevator up to the roof, which means she must have gotten there another way, from the sky. And the only person able to make that happen would have been you.
But Mr. Edgeworth, I don't understand.
Even
That's
the
not-
monkey is just there, just kind of innocently.
That's not
just,
all you did.
Yeah, I'm just watching.
The monkey is just there, yeah.
You also attacked Sean at a garbage disposal
monkey's
area,
just chilling.
drugged him, and carried him
I
away.
have no idea what's going on, but I'm here anyway.
That's why you were late for the hearing at the courthouse, wasn't it?
I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I do any of those things? Please, you have to believe me. I'd never, ever do anything like that.
I wish I could believe you, but I can't. Any trust I had in you has been completely destroyed.
That's horrible. Why would you say that?
Because it's true!
You told me back in the jail. You said you believed I was innocent.
You don't have to worry about
Yeah.
that. We're
boy.
friends.
You didn't commit
Oh.
murder in that case.
Get my flashback of
You
filters
don't,
ready.
you don't have to worry about that. We're friends. You know what it's like to be in your... we know what it's like to be in your shoes. We're all part of the same club after all. Right, Mr. Edgeworth? Unfortunately so, I'm afraid. Thank you for sharing such personal details with us. By the sound of it, you had little reason to kill Knight. If anything, you're the one most affected by his passing. And what's more, I simply don't believe a person as gentle as you could be capable of murder. Rest assured, we believe you, and we'll get you out of here.
Just
Oh, okay, I see how it is. Don't give me any lines during the flashback, bitch. This is just awful. I never thought you'd lie to me.
We didn't lie. I swear, Simeon,
You said you knew what it was like to be me. I trusted you. That hurts, Kay. It hurts so much.
Good for you. Don't
Come on,
commit
Mr.
murder.
Edgeworth. This is Simeon we're talking about. He's not a bad person. I see it now. That's your strategy, isn't it? With everybody. You root out your psychological weaknesses and exploit them. And without even realizing it, they wind up doing exactly what you want them to do. Exactly the behavior one would expect from the arc manipulator behind all our recent troubles. I was too blind to see it before, but you won't fool me again. Simeon Saint, you are guilty of crimes too numerous to mention.
There's too many crimes to there's too many crimes to list. So I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. You're
All of them.
just all of them, all of the above.
Even though it's murder.
So that's how you want to play it, huh? You always did have the courage of your own convictions, I guess. Luckily, grinding
One
people's
time he's not listening
self-belief,
out. Sus.
grinding people's self-belief in the dust is kind of a hobby of mine.
What the fuck? Oh my.
The fucking birds again.
What the fuck? Oh my god! Piggy! Squirrel! Cat! What in the fuck?
Well
That's a
done,
chipmunk, by the way.
all of you.
Well, this is certainly a side of him we haven't seen before. Come on, Edgeworth. Of all the people we've met, they fucking turned into something weird like this. So much for the trainee animal tamer who wouldn't hurt a fly. I guess that was all an act.
Dude looks pissed.
But I'm glad we're finally getting to meet the real you. Simeon, this can't be true, can it?
Truth, lies, what does it matter?
Huh?
All you need to know is that Mr. Edgeworth,
Jesus!
This time Mr. Ashworth here has made me very mad indeed.
Fucking eyes of a psychopath.
I'm the Joker, baby. And now he's going to pay. Sure, I went up in the balloon a couple nights ago.
Wait, what
But I was
about the
just
background is
practicing.
this now?
I guess somebody took that picture when I flew by the big building. I fly around the area doing promo stuff for the circus all the time. Nothing to see here, Miles. Nothing at all.
That wasn't a picture of the big build.
Hey, why is Jake in the cage over there? I just noticed.
Nah, what they got Donkey Kong in there, man.
So you go up in the balloon reasonably often?
He used his banana gun on King K. Rool for stealing too many of his bananas from his banana hoard. Yeah. I was promoting circus, like I said.
I've got two
I've got
personalities.
two personalities. The nicest clown you've met and a twisted fucking sociopath.
Is that true, Miss Berry? Uh-huh. Well, it's true that Simeon's job to go up in the balloon and spread the word. I guess just about everybody in the area would have seen him up there by now. Well, that same balloon was used in the commission of a crime.
Nonsense! I just happened to be in the area where it happened. Somebody took a picture when I was floating past a big building. That's all.
I'm gonna judge on whether you just happened to be nearby. Thank you very much. That fucking squirrel
I feel
has
bad
such
for that
strength, I
cat.
tell you.
Correction, I feel worse for the goddamn...
Hold it! That's not
Chipmunk and
that's
a
not a
pig.
squirrel. I think that's a chipmunk.
Oh, chipmunk, no,
It's
sorry.
a chipmunk. I feel bad for the chipmunk. I'm gonna hold the cat and Simeon's arm.
This balloon, do you usually launch it from here at the circus?
No, you need a wide open space. There's a park over by Sunshine Colosseum, or Coliseum.
Colosseum now, okay.
My eyes blurred out for a second. Sorry.
Dark.
That's where I usually
Open your
take off
fucking
from.
eyes and read that again. Fuck.
I see. How do you get the balloon to the park to launch it?
Not by hand, that's for sure. That thing must weigh a few hundred pounds.
Alright,
That's
Blazy.
it. Set that cooldown to 2 hours.
He's literally just sitting there now, fucking waiting for that time timer.
He really is.
At least half an hour.
It's kind of impressive that it can even get off the ground. Now that I think about it.
I'd prefer if you didn't change the subject. Yeah, that's what women do a lot.
This is for Blaze.
How do you transport the balloon?
Well, give the guy a break, will ya? It's not like I was getting miles off track. Sheesh.
I don't think the bunk ever came up.
Hold on. You know what? He's pushed it so fucking far, this damn Asian. That's what he gets.
No, that was cool, but the bunkies never came up.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Wow!
Hashtag blame Blazy.
Do you want me to read this one
Oh, no,
again?
you're fine.
Okay. We use a truck, okay? You just load it on the back and away you go.
A truck, you say?
Yeah. Last time I took it out would have been 2 days ago.
That could be important. I better keep it in mind. Okay. Oh no, not the hammer of justice again.
Bop!
What, the hammer's happy to help?
I mean, literally, it's got a smiley face on it and everything.
Blue truck, I suppose, right? This truck. It wouldn't happen to be blue, by any chance.
I'm blue. Huh? So what if it is?
We happen to see a blue truck ourselves.
Joke's
just...
on you, I can still make you hydrate this way, you goofnut. P.S. I'm enjoying this stream very much XD.
So...
Now
what?
Okay. We happened to see a blue truck ourselves just today. One with a large basket loaded on the back. If that was the truck you told us about, then your statement about it not having moved in 2 days ago is a lie.
Also because that would be one of the charges he's getting. Conspiracy to kidnap.
Oh no!
shit.
Oh, he brought freaking
He brought
Skywalker.
back up.
She brought Emma Skywalker. Agent Lang, Emma. Oh, there you are, Mr. Edgeworth, at last. I've been trying to find you ever since we wrapped up the case yesterday. Kay sent me a message saying you were here, so I came right away.
And I found what you asked me to go look for. It was loaded onto a truck in the parking lot out back. A blue truck.
Oh well, that went well, didn't it? Well,
That went well, didn't it, Simeon?
I think that truck might be the one we saw earlier today. In fact, I'm almost certain of it. Oh wow, that was his voice.
Just because it's blue? Just because it's blue, like a million other trucks?
Did you hear his objection, by the way?
Barely.
It was objection.
Bro. What makes you so sure it's the exact same one?
No, I saw it too. It's the same one for sure.
Objection!
Huh? Well, what's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? That wasn't me.
What?
Did he just mimic his voice?
Is he the fucking mimic? Worthless are the words of a man who can't back up his claims with evidence.
Wow, you sound just like him.
Hold on. I need to... What? Show me. I'm demanding proof.
I must be able to prove it somehow. It's the same truck, I'm sure of it. Huh? What are you doing, Mr. Edgeworth? Why are you touching the truck? The engine's cold,
Touch.
which means it's been here for a while.
Thinking of that SpongeBob clip there at the
No way.
jellyfish
No way, you can
convention.
tell just from that.
It is touch. Don't touch.
What can I use to prove that it's the same truck? Fingerprint dusting? Oh my goodness gracious me.
Because he touched the hood of the truck.
Do you just have a box of cans?
Don't ask me.
I'd like to have a truck dusted for fingerprints.
Huh? Why would you want to do that?
Because I expect to find a certain very specific set of prints. A metal detector would have proved that it is indeed a truck.
Yes, the truck is made out of truck.
No, it's made out of freaking rubber, it's a balloon.
okay.
And if I do, that would prove.
No, it's
prove
not a
to
rock.
beyond
It's a
all
Flintstone
that,
vehicle.
And if I do, that will prove beyond all doubt that it was the truck we saw in front of the.
Fred Flintstone ran over Bart.
Big Brun. Whose prints will prove it was the truck we saw?
I'm sick of you, Bart.
A lot of heart.
Zero sugar.
Well, whose prints would it? Well, we're gonna have to see it's mine. Because it moved. I'm gonna have to check.
Yours? You think you're gonna find your own? You think you're gonna find your own prints on there?
Dark Lord, all those sodas dies on zero sugar because you're drinking so much.
Yeah, I answered that already.
I do, because I put my hand on your truck when I saw it in front of the big building. Let's see what you can find, shall we? Emma, could you lend us your scientific skills one more time? I think my liver's all fucked up, gone, dead.
It's just gone.
That's why I'm here. One moment, please.
Yesterday it was there. Today.
Already, take it away, Mr. Edgeworth.
Speaking of dust.
Me? Of course. Who else do you think I was going to do it? Don't worry, it's easy. I'll show you how. My fucking god, we're like this is like the end or something, and we're giving us tutorials how this works. Oh, fine. Although I don't see why you can't do it yourself.
That's why he's going to be able to. Yeah, no.
So just spread the powder over the area you want to search for prints, like this. Moving the cursor around moving the cursor and pressing X will allow me to dust the area with powder. It sticks to fingerprints, so once you found one, make sure to dump plenty on there, and then blow away the excess. Blow it away? Yeah, with your mouth.
Yeah, like this.
Like that.
Nope. No, not like that. Like this.
Blowing with the triangle should move any excess powder.
Triangle.
I is back.
The liver at this point is diver.
Diver.
Yeah.
Holy diver.
Alright, you got all that? Yes, thank you. Now to try it for real. Oh, there's no such thing as too much powder, by the way. Go crazy.
That's what people say, but they have a drug problem.
That's what freaking Hunter Biden
There's no
once
such
said.
thing as too much powder.
That's what Hunter Biden.
Give me more of it.
Is that what Hunter Biden said it during in the White House?
I promise.
I quit whenever I want to.
Oh, look at this cocaine. Where's Rose?
Where's Jake?
Gambling.
What's Rose gonna do?
He's having that coke. He's having that casino drugs. That's it. That's a nice clean print you got there. Can we compare it to my prints right away? Yep, leave it to me.
I like how she already just has the shit on her.
Well, yeah,
You know,
she's a
just in
forensics
case.
person, isn't she? That confirms it. It's Mr. Edgeworth's print, alright? Fuck was that?
Nothing. Don't ask what's down in my basement. Don't ask.
Why are you keeping bears?
Listen, man, Yogi Bear owed me money, okay?
Is it Yogi Bear or Boog from Open Season?
I didn't think of Boo.
Or Bernie Bear.
And with that, another lie is
The
exposed.
sad son of a bitch. Poor sad son of a bitch.
Behold, the mighty grizzly.
I think we killed him, fuck.
And with that, another lie is exposed. Oh, they pull buns! Oh well, they don't give a shit. Look at them. Hold on, how do I...
They're just like, oh, okay.
They didn't give a damn.
They just accepted it.
So what were you doing in the truck? Oh, just driving around for fun, you know.
Kay was abducted 2 nights ago, and your balloon was sighted nearby. Then today, another abduction, this time involving a truck supposedly used to transport garbage. And your truck was sighted nearby.
Coincidence. Nothing more.
Wait, would that be the idiot that stole his son instead?
You want me to believe that you were near the scene of 2 separate abductions simply by chance? Just be honest, you were involved in both.
What makes you think they were even connected?
Objection!
There's a very important piece of evidence. That's what.
Oh, this should be good.
What connects Kay and Sean's abduction?
Careful, you don't want a copyright track from Columbia.
Look at all this evidence I got,
They don't
man.
give a shit about open season anymore.
Look all.
They would-
Have you noticed how
doubt
many
they would care.
Have you noticed how many bloody evidence I have on me?
Like how many pages of evidence you have?
Freaking like
That's
5.
insane.
Like Christ.
Look at the truck. Never mind. I'm going to.
You're crazy.
crazy.
Shit, I kind of knew that.
You don't have to be mean about it.
Take that!
Hey, look, I don't
No
mind.
sedatives.
Hey, look, I don't mind crazy chicks, but when it comes to the ones on TikTok, no, I'm good. Kay was drugged with a dose of a powerful sedative. And a bottle of sedative was found right where Sean was being held captive. I swear, this is what Blazy must use.
Oopsie doopsies.
The very same brand, no less.
I knew you'd try something like this. So the same sedative was used. So what? Does that mean everything's
shit.
connected? You know as well as I do, that doesn't prove anything for sure.
Oh, we must have something. Must be a piece of evidence that can tie them to both crimes.
Cops, prosecutors,
Wouldn't there be
you,
fingerprints
Miles,
on it?
you're all the same at the end of the day. You force the evidence to fit the crime, or you flat out make it up. Just as long as somebody goes to jail. You're no different from a certain other evidence tamperer we've had the misfortune of meeting.
Objection!
No, I'm nothing like him.
Objection!
Then show me! Hit me with your killer piece of evidence! You must have one, right?
Oh, it's no use. We don't have anything that can tie him directly to both kidnappings.
Okay. You about done there, Miles? No more cheap shots left to fire? Great. Well, I have a show to be rehearsing for, so if you don't mind...
Objection!
Hey, come on now, you two. There's no need to get all hot under the collar. Wouldn't want your good looks running your face now, wouldn't we, Simeon, old pal? What are you sticking your nose in for?
Kind of fucking up, dumbass.
Hey, I just sensed the vibe getting a little harsh and heavy, yeah? Thought I ought to lighten the mood. Help me out here, Kay. Lift our spirits with a little dose of the old great thief magic.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. Okay, let me see if I can do Simeon's voice. Here goes. Objection.
What are you? Take this seriously, will you?
But that's not
Thought you could do with somebody running a little interference for you, Mouser. Timber, what are you doing starting a Discord voice chat?
I fucking didn't.
Rose, what are you doing starting a Discord voice chat?
It's not even wrong. What the fuck is that?
Not the most ethical approach, I know, but again, Kay, again!
We can worry about whether or not this is the right thing to do later. This may be... This is my last chance to try and prove a connection between Mr. Saint and his crimes. Let's forget the kidnapping for now. Is there anything else that suggests that he is our mastermind? Eggman. Of course.
Conehead.
A meteor head. Canis was looking for our secret string puller too. The young pup, as he called him. If I could prove that Mr. Saint was there, that same young pup, then perhaps... But what evidence do I have that might prove to him that being involved behind the scenes?
Wouldn't it be the fucking bell?
No. No. Oh, it's this.
Take that!
Let's just send this for later.
I think you and Mr. Knight were both communicating with this person, Mr. Canis.
And that same person.
Might well be our secret string puller.
Okay.
That's right, our mastermind was involved in Canis and Knight's correspondence chest exchanges. If I can prove that Mr. Saint was hidden in an How'd you say this, Timby?
Intermediary.
Intermittent, oh, whatever. Between the two of them.
All right, that's enough. This is getting painful. You don't have anything, and I have to practice for the show, so if you don't mind...
Objection!
Thank you, Mr. Fender. I can take it from here. And I can't take any more of your interventions.
Whew, just look at that face! yeah, I like it. Bowserino's back in the game for sure.
I'm Simeon, the funny clown. Look at me, I'm juggling. Okay, you can stop now. Mr. Zane, you're a fan of chess, stop. I take it.
Huh? Where did that come from? Chess? Sure, I don't hate it.
Our secret string puller was playing correspondence chess with Mr. Canis.
Objection!
I thought Bronco was the one playing chess with Canis. You're saying he was your so-called mastermind?
Objection!
No, it wasn't him. Whoever it was went into on manipulating events even after Knight's death. Take a look at this letter, if you would. Who do you think could have written it? I believe it was the person who had inserted himself between Mr. Canis and Knight. And you think that... Oh, shit.
And you think that person was me?
No shit.
Why would I go to all that trouble? That's crazy.
To make it appear that the two men were connected and communicating directly with one another. Thank you.
Bless you again. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
The very fact that led Fifi Lagarde to murder him. What? You're saying he set that up to try and get Mr. Knight killed?
Objection!
Listen to yourself. What do you think I am? Some kind of evil puppet master?
Yeah.
Marshmallow sneezes. Pig! Chipmunk! Cat!
Piggy, chipmunk, Snowbell from Stuart Little. You've seen me. I can barely even get the animals to do what I want.
Fucking clearly.
If we could find one of the layers he passed between Knight and Canis, that would prove the connection beyond a doubt. I'd like to have your room searched. I believe we might find...
Letters? You won't. Trust me.
What?
Once I'm done with something, I put it straight in the trash. Because I'm not the sentimental type. Why get hung up on the past, right?
He must have disposed of incriminating items in order to cover his tracks.
Guess you went in without the evidence you needed once again, huh? That's a bad habit, you know.
So this doesn't prove anything either. We fall short yet again. What do we do now? We all have our options.
You accuse me of betraying my friend, and you don't even have any proof? You're despicable.
Who was that?
It was me, Daffy Duck.
Oh, hi.
All of you are
Miss
despicable.
Berry. What does she want? Sorry, it's just I was thinking about what you were saying, and this night person you mean Bronco, right? Simeon's friend? Yes, what of it? Does she know something? A letter came from him this morning, and for Simeon. What?
What did you?
How's that possible? Knight is dead. Miss Berry, we need to see this letter right away. Sure, here you go.
Holy shit!
Let's open it, shall we?
Smash Ultimate.
Sealed.
It's another correspondence chest letter. The next move from the game with Mr. Canis. Can anybody?
want me
No. Can anybody? Oh,
Okay.
I wish Rose was it. Fucking, where did he go? Can anyone else smell checkmate? Can't wait to see
Not
your
like
face
that's
when you
been handled
lose.
by the children.
But you were never going to beat me. Not at chess.
I live, chumps. That's what the word
After
says.
getting his neck
That's all
broken
it
and then stabbed in the throat.
Wario voice, by the way.
Oh, I had no idea Blazer was now in charge of my voices. It's postmarked the 26th of March, the day before Knight died. I guess it must have gone held up en route. Well, we do move around a lot. It's part of being a traveling circus. Our mail arrives late all the time. Interesting that it's all addressed directly to you, Mr. Saint.
Uh-oh.
This is it, isn't it? The proof we needed that you were the one facilitating Mr. Canis and Nice Games.
Chilling there.
Wonder.
The bunny rabbits are just there, just okay.
They're
I mean,
just chilling.
He's being
They're
accused of
just
murder,
happy
and we're
to be
just here,
there, I
just
guess.
okay.
I hope I get Cheerios after this. One of the letters you would
I
have
hope I
been
get a
described
bowl
into
of
Braille.
carrots after this.
In order to create
No,
the
these are
illusion that
fucking
there
Cheerios.
was somehow connected.
Damn.
Curse you, Bronco! You're still getting in my way even now! I hate you! I hate you!
Simeon, how could you? Mr. Knight was your only friend.
We weren't friends.
That poor pig is just suffocating in silence.
I stopped thinking he was my friend 18 years ago.
Right around the time of the IS-7 incident, in other words.
I nearly froze to death because of him. I was just about to head out and meet my dad at the contest. But then Bronco showed up. He pinned me down and tied me up. He was crying the whole time, whining on and on. I'm sorry, but my dad says I have to do this, and if I don't do what he says, he's so scary. I guess.
Well, I think this is more of a child thing now.
Stop it, Bronco! Stop it! I have to go meet my dad, I promised! If I'm not there to taste his candy for him, he'll be so upset! He needs me! If I don't go, he won't be able to show everyone he's the best in the world! But no. He locked me in that car with him, and the two of us nearly died. He thought he could get out, but when he tried the door, it was frozen shut. We were trapped. And that's how I lost my dad.
What? You lost your dad?
Yeah. Bronco's dad killed mine. He was the son of a murderer.
What does he mean? That doesn't match up with what we know at all.
Simeon, The victim in the IS-7 incident was a guy named Artie Frost. Yeah, that was my dad's name. My memories got kind of scrambled that day. What little I remembered was pretty mixed up.
Was that Canis's dog? Yeah, Canis found them both and got him out of that car and took him to the orphanage. He kind of said, yeah, funny enough, an assassin like him saved them.
Well, by the sound of, from what Candace says, he has morals.
Candace was like, look, I know I'm a murderer
Just
and
don't want
everything, but
double-cross him, 'cause you
these are children. I can't kill
fucking
children.
hearing.
I can't kill children. Here, take him. I found him almost frozen to death. So I didn't find out until later that my murder was my dad. That my dad was murdered. I'm a villain, not a monster. That sort of yeah.
The murderer was a man named Camilio Gusto, a confectioner.
Really? I never knew Bronco's father's name. Or maybe I chose not to remember. Ugh, just thinking about the sicko that killed my dad turns my stomach.
Mr. Saint, are you sure you didn't know the name of the murderer until just now?
Do you think I'd sit on it if I did? No, I have reported him to the police straight away. All I knew was that Bronco's dad tricked my dad.
No, never mind.
And that's how I knew my dad was the one who was killed that day. Bronco was a traitor. He helped his father murder mine. He was the son of a cold-blooded killer. He deserved to die!
Objection!
I'm sorry, Mr. Saint, but you made a mistake. A big one.
A mistake? What do you mean?
Artie Frost was a sculptor. He'd been working in France not so long before the murder, under the name of Paul Haliqui.
So I hear. But I don't remember hearing anything about that. I wish I could.
Well, I'm afraid it's only natural that you don't, because he wasn't your father.
Huh? Is this your idea of a joke? Well, it's not funny. Not at all.
Is that supposed to be a joke? Because I'm not laughing!
No, it's like that. It's just, well, Mr. Funny Man, is this how you get your sick kicks?
What? It's just an ordinary Krabby. Oh my goodness! Squidward!
Squidward!
You're right, it's not, but you need to know the uncomfortable truth. This piece of evidence proves that you're not Artie Frost's son. Let's see. Let's see.
Nice possessions?
Take that!
Let's try that.
Yeah.
Huh? Bronco's chess set? And a ring?
Yes, take a look at the ring for me, if you would. What does the engraving on it tell you?
It's 2 letters, right?
It is. This is the seal which Paul Haliqui used to mark his works. It was found next to the artist's Frost body 18 years ago.
But why would Bronco have a memento of my father?
The police looked for Frost's son for a long time, and eventually they found him. The ring was handed over to a man they were able to prove was his child, Bronco Knight.
But that's not... That would mean I was...
Precisely, that you are in fact the son of Calmly Gusto.
No! That can't be! My dad was... I remember, don't I?
Clearly not.
My son My son! Bronco tied me up and locked me in that car. It was his fault I lost my dad. He deserved to die, didn't he?
No. What? Giving this guy Wario's voice?
I think so.
No way. So I get to see your circus thing even though I'm in jail? No, I can't do it.
Oh, you want me to do it for you?
Yeah, you do it, yeah.
Was looking forward to the next move in our little chess game. So the show is just the icing on top. Oh, I think this was a...
It's flashback, yeah.
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. I will. Hey, come back soon, okay? I'll be mulling over my next move in the meantime. Oh, speaking of which, I put a little something in your chess set. But you can take a look at it later. A little something? No idea what that might be, but thanks. If you hadn't detained me 18 years ago, it wouldn't have had to end like this. Huh? Did you say something? Me? No, it was nothing.
Back to the say no evil.
Goodbye, Bronco, and farewell. I did all that, and now you're telling me that it was my father who killed Broncos? Let me see what's in me. Oh my God! Wow!
Somehow shoved the
Jesus,
whole wasp.
that really got you, didn't it?
Somehow shoved the whole wasp nest in his chest.
Oh boy, I can't wait to play more chess. Oh my God! Wow!
Did you read this bit?
Yeah, I did it. Then what was all this for? I didn't want to wind up dead too. I didn't want to be weak and vulnerable. That's why I tried to be like Candace. Why I stayed in touch with him all these years.
Blank just chilling.
And there we have it, the truth at last. Mr. saying you were Mr. Canis's correspondence chess partner. And you were the one manipulating events this whole time.
You're right. It was me. It was me all along.
At last, he's finally telling the truth.
I was the one who witnessed the murder 12 years ago. But you knew that already.
The president's assassination, just as we thought. Which means he's the one who drew the picture. And they knew it too. Oh.
And they knew it too. That's why Lagarde kept questioning me, day in and day out. It got so I couldn't face what I knew the next day would bring. I was a nervous wreck. Who could blame me for wanting to get out of there?
But I imagine it wasn't as easy as simply running away. When it would have sent his men after you.
No matter where I went, they were on me. They never stopped coming. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. I couldn't sleep at night. Even the smallest noise had me chasing shadows. It drove me crazy. So I joined the circus. At least that way, moving from place to place was part of the job. My whole life, I've been up against the chief prosecutor and the warden of the prison. No regular person could hope to stand up to people like that. From the time I was a child, I had nobody. But they weren't even the worst of it. The body double was behind it all, controlling everything. He may have been a fake, but he was a president of an entire country. What hope did I have? There was only one person I could turn to. Canis. The man who saved my life. He wasn't like Bronco. He really did want to help me.
That's quite a claim. Strange to think that our famously ruthless assassin winning the admiration of a child he saved.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They ought to be in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats would be crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They ought to be in a room. A rubber room. Sorry, go on. He showed me how to stop being a victim. Stop being hunted. Become a hunter myself. And they all became my prey.
But I doubt even you imagine that a body double would go so far as to co-opt our country's police.
No, I know, cool gamer. I memorized that shit just constantly whenever I would say it with my group of friends. No. I sure didn't. And as long as Winter was around, no evidence was ever going to stand. He even nearly made it to ruin things this morning. Locarno was got away with it again. But I know him now like the back of my hand. I can see exactly how it was going to all go down.
So we saw right through their plan. Our chairman Winner would try to suppress the evidence in Warden Lagarde's trial. I see. And that's why you kidnapped Sean, correct? You wanted to force a guilty verdict regardless of the presence of evidence or the rule of law.
Objection.
Maybe I did. But how else was I going to make them pay for what happened 12 years ago?
Whatever helps you sleep at night. But Winner pulled one last surprise, didn't he? He tried to kidnap Sean himself in the hope of influencing the verdict. In other words, you chose the exact same course of action as the man you so fervently claim to hate. These fancy words, man.
Objection.
That's only if I'd actually kidnapped anyone at all. But I never do anything so wicked. Never, ever. Me? Commit a crime? No. And besides, I don't hate the three of them. If anything, I'm grateful. If they hadn't done what they did, my revenge would have been nearly as fun.
Objection.
So you admit it? Your motive in all of this is nothing more than revenge?
Sure, I admit it. So what? I despised every single one of them. But here's the kicker. I didn't kill anybody. The most you can blame me for is writing the odd letter here and there. A quick note to Ringer to tell her about Winter, another to him so he knew about her. But the fact that they wanted to kill each other and one of them succeeded, that was all on them.
So you take no responsibility for the fact that your actions resulted in multiple murders?
Right. Same thing as Gourd Lake. People are much easier to control than animals, you know. This whole fake assassination plot? I handed that to Bronco on a plate.
That was part of his plan too. So Rook's murder was...
No. That was all Bronco's idea. Nothing to do with me at all. Still, it moved things in the right direction, wouldn't you say? Isn't fate a crazy thing?
You can't talk like that about murder. Oh, hi,
Setting
Rose.
my guard up was
never
easy
mind.
too.
Thought Rose came back then.
Oh. It just made it seem like Knight and Canis were in contact with each other. And slipped the chisel inside the chest set.
So it was you who put it in there.
Yes, it was! I thought that might point everybody nicely in Candace's direction. Worked out pretty well, even if I do say so myself. Who knew that would be all it took to make that awful woman murder poor Bronco? I guess she got to where she just saw enemies everywhere she looked. I know the feeling. Even the smallest thing can send your paranoia into overdrive. And then things get ugly quickly. I had a front row seat for the whole show. You were the last piece to be put to play into play, of course.
Who? Me?
You solved both cases and finally brought down Winner and Lagarde. I guess you could say your powers of deduction were the weapon that put an end to them both.
Objection!
I didn't solve those cases for your sake.
Sure, you didn't know you were doing me a favor. You were just playing at being an attorney for a little while, right?
What did you say?
All I had to do was just cower and say, no, a few times. And you rode to my rescue like the hero you are.
Oh, was getting arrested part of your plan too?
No. That was something else I expected. I have to admit, that wasn't something I expected. I never thought they'd take the chisel for the murder weapon. That was a real plot twist. Made my blood run cold for sure. But then who should come through with the turnabout to end all turnabouts?
Phoenix, right?
Greatest legal mind of his generation. My knight in shining armor. I bet it felt pretty good saving me like that, huh? You ought to thank me, you know. I don't do that for many people.
You're wrong. He wasn't playing at being an attorney. He was trying to help you, because helping people is what Mr. Edgeworth does. He helped me right when I needed it most. Okay.
Aw, did he? You're sure he wasn't just trying on his dear departed daddy's shoes for size?
No, that's not what he was doing.
Come on, K-Meister. Don't let this calm get you down. He's projecting, plain and simple. Painting other folks with his own grubby brush. It's not just that he doesn't trust other people. The poor kid just doesn't even understand the concept. Doing something for somebody else's sake? Forget about it. He'll never understand. You think I care what you have to say about me? Well, consider this for a second. I've gotten my revenge on everybody I set out to get it from. And yet...
Oh, we're doing this now.
Think about it. I never actually did anything. What's my crime exactly? Explain it to me. You think you could pin an incitement charge on me? Read my letters. I don't mention murder anywhere. If I did, maybe you'd have a case. Maybe you could say I encouraged them. But it's the same story as always, I'm afraid. You can't prove I did anything at all.
That's not true. You kidnapped me.
Sorry, but did I miss the part where you proved that? All I ever admitted to was sending letters.
You...
Letters which didn't threaten... coerce?
Coerce, yeah, probably. Or chorus, whatever.
Coerce or encourage anybody to do anything. Just passed on what you might call pertinent information.
Coerce, I think it's called. Coerce.
Coerce, okay.
Yeah. He's a slippery one, I'll give him that. There's gotta be something we can do. What about this? Excitement stuff he's talking about. Incitement, K. It means to encourage or direct another person to commit a crime. In the eyes of the law, it's seen as equivalent to committing the crime itself. So then we just need to prove that he told him to do it.
You say that like it's going to be easy. Guess maybe you're not so big on due process after all. You think you could make me carry the can for murders I had nothing to do with? Think again. I don't even have to talk to you if I don't want to. In fact, why am I still talking to you? I can think of one reason. The tent is surrounded. There's nowhere left to run. Really? You don't think I planned my escape too? What if, just to pluck an idea out of nowhere, I trained all these vicious wild beasts to attack on command, for example? All I have to do is say the word, then sidle?
Yeah.
Hold on.
We'll
Then sidle
sidle.
off stage in the chaos. Or sidle. What? You wouldn't. I'm just spitballing. But you'd pay to see that, wouldn't you? I could just as easily take Sean hostage with the gun I may or may not have in my pocket. Yeah. You know what? That would make for a killer show.
You would do no such thing. It's hard to know what lengths he might actually be prepared to go to. But knowing what he might know about him already, we have to be prepared for the worst.
Fine. I'll humor you. But once the curtain goes up on this little performance, it better be a lively one. Bore me, and we're done here. All right, let's see if you can keep me entertained, shall we? Oh,
He's
Jesus
not gonna give me
Christ.
an inch.
That's a big one.
Yeah, that's quite a big one going. But there must be something we can do. We can't let his crimes go unpunished. Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. Excuse me.
Wait.
Oh, what did you select?
Lloyd's statement.
Oh,
Sorry, tape. Sorry. I'm afraid you're wrong. I have proof that you meant for at least one murder to happen. Because you said so yourself.
oh boy, here we go.
Alright. Yeah, there's something I need to tell you. The truth is, I was the one who made Big Bad Sherman Winter kill Miss Rosie Ringer.
What? Oh shit. Alright, I didn't know they were gonna speak. What? What? Oh. Fuck you.
Oh, what the fuck?
I said that? Weird. I don't remember.
I know you think you can worm your way out of everything. But this time you're wrong.
I am?
Yes, because our conversation was being recorded by somebody intercepting the signal from the very listening device you planted.
It was? You got your conversation with the clown here on tape? Is that what you're trying to tell us? No! Langsley says a schemer's schemes will swallow him in the end.
Miss Lloyd, could you play us the tape, please? You bet I can. Got it. It was this part right here.
Oh boy.
Oh, for sake. Since it's coming from a tape, I might as well get on do the thing as well.
Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth, that's Judge Cavell's cell phone. Who is this? You're the one who abducted Kay? I can't hear Mr. Edgeworth. Sorry. Fucking, you making me do this.
It was right around here.
I'm surprised.
I can't hear you.
What? Wait,
Should I put reverb on it as well?
Yeah, you sound like you're cutting off.
I am? Oh,
Yeah.
well, hold on. Let me
adjust my dashboard for a second. Where's the fuck? Aha! Here it is. Where's the... Wait. I'm surprised as...
Oh. Well, that's it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Huh? That's weird.
That's bullshit.
Sorry, wrong, Miss Lloyd. I'll say. It seems we maybe didn't quite catch the next part on tape. What? Why? How could it not been on there?
Oh, poor babies. You think I'd leave myself wide open like that? Well, think again.
You just admitted it.
There's something a little special about that bug, you see. It can be turned off and turned on and off remotely.
What? I never knew they made those.
Remote control bugs? Sure, they exist, but...
So you switch it off to avoid being recorded?
Bingo!
Objection!
But how? You would have known... If you would have known you were being recorded in the first place...
And I did, of course. And I did. Of course I did. It was so obvious that someone was eavesdropping. And that's because... Miss Lloyd, was it? You knew about the kid prosecutor's kidnapping without any prompting.
No. You heard that whole conversation?
I did indeed, old pal. But I must say, I thought you would have figured it all out much sooner. Aren't you supposed to be a genius prosecutor?
No.
Now, where were we again? Oh yeah, at the point where if you couldn't prove incitement, it was game over. Oh well.
Oh shucks. So my tape ain't gonna be no use to nobody after all. Come on, I must have recorded something you can use. If only that were true.
Hey, K-Meister.
Yeah?
The old buggeroo. It was hidden in your pin the whole time, right? That shake anything loose from the old brain tree?
I don't know. Give me a sec to think. You're the only one who's been directly in contact with him before.
So sad. Relying on flawed evidence. Desperately trying to make it stick. Well, that's quite enough on that for now. Next topic, please!
Huh? He's trying to steer us away from our current line of inquiry. Oh, okay. We're having flashbacks like from fucking few...
We're having flashbacks
ago?
to something that happened 5 seconds ago?
You're the one who's been directly in contact with him before.
Bro.
Kay had to be the one. Kay had a one-to-one encounter with him only recently. What if the sound from that point in time had been recorded? Miss Lloyd, how long were you recording the intercept for the bug? From the bug for? Started about. Let's see now. 2 nights back? In which case, during which time frame would he be likely to find Mr. Saint's voice on that tape? 2 nights ago.
2 nights ago, 2 nights ago.
Mr. Saint abducted Kay and took her up to the roof of the big building 2 nights ago. What if they were recording from around that time? Miss Lloyd, quickly, play us any tape you have from the night before last. Huh? Oh, yeah, sure thing. That's the sound of the balloon. Indeed it is. Around at that time, I imagine Mr. Saint would have been transporting you in it. Which means he can't have been too far away from you. Or the bug. Is there anything else on the recording, I wonder? Oh, what the hell? Wait, that noise!
That was a gunshot! You turned the bug off then too, it seems. Unluckily for you, you were a little late in doing so. There's no escaping it now. The gunshot ties you directly to the case. What are you talking about? Nobody ever mentioned a gun.
He's wrong. Somebody involved with this case discharged a firearm. I just need to remember who it was and present a piece of evidence that proves it.
It was Donkey Kong with his coconut gun.
Which piece of evidence shows that a gun was used in an incident related to the case?
It's that damn monkey with his coconut gun. Fire since birds.
Wait, where's the damn...
Take that!
It's written right here in the President's autopsy report. Traces of a gunshot residue were detected on this hand. And where was Kay when the gunshot was recorded? That's right, she was in the balloon being taken by you on the top of the big building. However, the roof wasn't as deserted as you needed it to be. Yes, I was there with the President. Wait, not long after we started talking, he noticed something and told me to leave. And if a gunshot rang out shortly after that... Don't tell me you didn't hear it yourself, Mrs. Saint. Not when it sounds crystal clear in this recording. You're just going to pretend to ignore me?
What else do they expect me to do when you keep spouting your weird theories?
Knuckle back!
We didn't just hear a gunshot on that tape. If you listen carefully, you can hear that the bullet hit something too.
Could the President have been aiming at Mr. Saint? What would the bullet have struck? That would be the damn balloon, you dunce.
Take that!
I think the President was firing at the balloon. And if he was, what we heard on that tape could have been the bullet hitting the basket. Let's take a look and see, shall we? Oh, okay.
Let's just
there
rotate this bitch, and there we go. There's a bullet hole.
A hole with a bullet stuck in it. There's a bullet hole in the bottom of the basket. I'd call that pretty conclusive proof. Well, Mr. Saint, how do you explain not just the sound on the tape, but the accompanying bullet hole?
You see everything, don't you? It's pretty impressive, I have to admit. I doubt there's anything I could hide from you if you really wanted to find it. Just shut up and confess, will you? All right. Don't get cranky.
Where is Rose, man? Where are you from? Is he scared? Does he know this was going to happen?
I'll admit I flew the balloon up to the roof. But when I arrived, Judge Cavell and the president were already up there.
Didn't Rose say he was getting groceries? Yeah, he did, but he came back. And then he went off again. He booped.
Only the president noticed me, and he made the good judge judge leave right away.
At least Rocky's still here. I thought he wandered off and never came back.
You always assume that.
Yeah, I'm always assumed right.
Then he pointed his gun at me and fired.
But why was he trying to shoot down the balloon?
Oh, that's simple enough. When I arrived, he was just about to murder your friend, the judge here.
Me?
Yeah, you! You told him about Sean! What did you think would happen? What do you think he met with you in the first place? He thought you were going to expose him as an imposter.
Because he knew the truth about Sean's parentage. He was afraid.
Afraid. Yeah, you could say that. The man was a total coward. His hands were shaking so much when he tried to get rid of me, he couldn't even shoot straight. So you see, I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. I was an innocent bystander.
Oh. Yeah, well, I'm gonna press on that one. You're lucky that the bullet only struck the bottom of the basket.
Yeah, I tried to get out of there the second he pulled out that gun. I couldn't have my balloon going pop. But it was a close run thing.
So you left right then and there?
Of course I did. He was shooting at me. Are you saying there's a problem with that?
Does that present a problem? Yeah, there is. In the end, you managed to leave Kay there up on that rooftop, which means you didn't actually leave the vicinity, did you?
Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you the next part. After he shot at me, he escaped through the hatch to the 51st floor. I hung around a little longer to make sure the coast was clear, and then I landed on the roof.
Would you mind appending that statement to your testimony?
Makes no difference to me.
Okay. Wait. Miss Hart's statement, where is that? Miss Hart was on the yeah. But you didn't see the president pass through.
Objection!
You're lying to us again.
I am?
The president never entered the storeroom the night before last. Miss Hart testified to that fact.
What? And you believe the word of a two-bit hack over mine? I beg your gosh darn pardon!
Say that about Chief again, I dare you! I'll wipe that smile off your stupid clown face!
So we know Hart was camped out on the 51st floor that entire evening. But if our fake president didn't escape through there, then how the heck did he get off the roof?
An excellent question, and one that I hope to provide the answer to next. We know that he didn't leave via the elevator, so neither that nor the hatch are possibilities. Which leaves only one possible way of escaping that rooftop. How did the president leave the rooftop if it wasn't via the elevator or the hatch? That would be...
Take that!
The balloon.
He flew.
He
Flew? Yes, it missed the Saint's balloon.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Quit fooling around, will ya? Why in the world would I give that guy a lift in my balloon?
Objection!
There was a security camera on the elevator, and Miss Hart was on the 51st floor the whole
This
time.
bitch got no clue.
There's no way he could have left that rooftop.
Objection!
You know what the circus is all about? Making the audience think you're in danger. Giving them a thrill. But it's time to bring this act to an end. I'm not in danger here, even if you think I am.
What do you mean?
Watch and learn. Miss Hart, can I ask you something? You were keeping guard on the 51st floor the whole time, right? Never even blinking for a moment?
You bet your big toe I was! I done said as much as my testimony!
Objection!
Huh. So the noise. The noise of Miles's faithful assistant falling through the hatch. That didn't scare you so badly that you fainted?
Oh god, I'm so
boy.
sorry.
So maybe I ought to have mentioned this before, but I fell asleep for a few winks after that. Well, passed out, unconscious, you might say.
What? What happened? That explains the noise that caused you to faint as well, Miss Hart. It was the sound of Kay crash landing onto the storeroom floor.
Well, so what if I did? Any girl in the world don't get caught a little unaware sometimes.
Sorry, Miles, but that's what you get for putting your faith in these people.
Objection!
It doesn't matter. Kay can't have fallen down the hatch until the president left the roof.
Are you sure about that? Allow me to offer a little counter theory. The coward fake president fired his gun at me. Then he hid in the shadows until after your friend fell down the hatch.
What? So what if he did? What would that mean?
Come now, surely even you can see what I'm insinuating here. It's elementary. If the president hid until after Miss Hart fainted, he could have passed right through the 51st floor undetected.
No.
And there we have it. Your little theory about the secret storeroom falls apart.
No! Did we have that all? Did he have to do that to me in my own voice?
That's right. Oh, and another thing. I might have let Sean's identity slip to our pal, the president, while he was hiding in the shadows. That's why he went to the set to try and murder him the next day. Way to wind up being killed himself. That's right. It was Sean who murdered the body double.
Objection!
What possible reason could the boy have been doing so?
Oh, a pretty good one. He already knew he was the president's son.
And how did he discover that exactly?
Because I told him. One of my trademark letters.
What? He's lying.
Oh, you bet I am!
Huh?
Or am I? Maybe I did tell him. And maybe I didn't. Well, Shawnee boy, which is it?
It was my fault the Pterosaurus head fell off the roof. I admitted that much already. But I didn't find out about my dad until today, I swear.
Huh. Well, well, well. I knew about the falling head thanks to the bug. Who knew it was you who made it fall? And the president died from being crushed, was it?
No.
All right, well, that's confirmed at least. You were the murderer. Congrats on getting your revenge. That ties everything up pretty neatly, wouldn't you say? Although I guess you'd say something more like... And so the pieces fall into place at last. Well, counter my what? Counter my logic if you can. Unassailable.
Just straight out, counter my logic.
You know my MO by now, right? I'm a hands-off kind of guy. I just like to pull a few strings here and there. That was the case with Bronco, with Chairman Winter. So what makes you think I let that fake president set foot on my balloon? Besides, I thought he was crushed to death by that model monster head. Who's that old Torosaurus' head not gonna follow him? It all makes perfect sense. That's how our podster wound up dead. No doubt about it. And what was the motive behind the murder? The little truth I shared, just like I said. Get it? The truth? That thing you're so fond of? That's what caused the murder here, not me!
No, that's not possible.
Well, is there a detective in the house? Somebody arrest that boy! Can't help noticing nobody rushing to slap on the handcuffs. Come on, what's the matter? Curse you! Just as I thought. Admit it. You're all the same. You, Winner, that idiot phony president. You want the real culprit to go free so you can railroad me into a jail cell, don't you? That's the justice you all claim to love so much. You only love it when you can twist it to suit your needs.
Overruled.
That's not true.
Objection.
Well, if you're not going to make the moves, guess I'll have to step outside to speak to an officer myself. Once I tell them the kids here's a murderer, maybe then they'll finally do something.
Objection!
We're not done with your testimony yet, Mr. Saint.
How did I know you make some excuse for stalling even longer? But you still don't have any proof, do you? Or any chance of winning this? Tell me I'm wrong. And yet you still want to prolong the agony? Well, as long as you know what you're doing.
Oh my god! She's not holding back.
What? Did you forget that little Shawnee's life is on the line too? Hey, Miles Areno. Take a deep breath for me, will ya?
Why would I do that, offender?
Because it's time like these you need to kick back, take stock, and be grateful for what you have. The worst of times are when lawyers calmly show our biggest smiles, remember? The way in which the president made his escape is what you and Laughing Boy can't agree on. So how about this for a little thought experiment? What if it's not about whether the big guy in the purple jacket got on that balloon or not? But rather, under what conditions would Simeon have been cool with letting him get on board?
They turn about in thinking.
That's my daddy! Forgive the interruption. It's just my 2 cents worth. Or your old man's, I guess I should say. Maybe Gregory's techniques can still prove useful in this crazy modern era.
He's right. Under what circumstances could the body double have been allowed on that balloon? He was a physically imposing man. And what's more, he was carrying a gun. Could he have been drugged? No, there were no traces of sedatives found during his autopsy. In which case, Surely not.
Are you about ready to continue, Miles? And don't forget, this is what we're playing for.
Oh, this is gonna be tricky. I have to tear his testimony down one statement at a time.
Oh my god. This is gonna be intense. Hold it!
And so you insist that you had no direct involvement in what occurred?
What can I say? I don't like to get my hands dirty. Sure would love to watch the action unfold, though. All those idiots desperately trying to kill one another, and they don't even know I lit the fuse. I love it. You haven't changed. All you did 12 years ago was watch too. You're talking about the whole SS5 thing? Ah, stop it! Your poor papa scrabbling about for answers and finding nothing. Shucks. What do they call that again? Oh yeah, rank incompetence? How dare you!
Agent Lang, please.
You don't know the half of it, you damn clown!
Your father may not have closed out the case, not publicly anyway, but it was thanks to his work that we're standing here right now.
Sorry to butt in, Miles. But your little pep talk isn't going to magically solve this case. Now I know you have your theories.
Okay, No. Again. Objection! Sean didn't kill the president. The president was crushed by a monster.
What? Did you really just say that? You? Oh, I get it. He's the kid who can communicate with giant beasts, right? Did he use his special powers?
The only person in communion with... Communion, okay. Communion with monsters was you.
Sorry, but you must have me mixed with somebody else. No monster pals here, I'm afraid. Objection!
Well, why the false modesty? You're very close with at least one such creature. In fact, you can make this particular monster do exactly as you command. It was you who killed the president, Mr. Saint, and I can prove it.
What? You're talking about the lion balloon?
Yes, a quivering mockery of a monster filled with hot air, but a monster nonetheless. Not entirely unlike Mr. Saint himself.
Sorry, you lost me. What are you trying to say exactly?
Objection!
You seem very keen to stick your story about having manipulated Sean and the president. But no matter how true you have wanted it to be, there was nothing more than a desperate lie. Even the most skilled animal tamer can't make the dead to do his bidding. And the president was dead long before he left that roof. Having been killed by your balloon.
Oh. I get it. That thing may look lighter than air, but it weighs a few hundred pounds, right?
Your Honor, Simeon Saint Goomba stomped President Wang with a hot air balloon. When the president attacks you from the roof, you had to think quickly in order to protect yourself. The method you chose, landing the balloon right on top of him. You didn't need to let him ride on that balloon, and he didn't need to coerce you into taking him. Because what you took away, it was his dead body.
Wait a minute now, Miles. If you're saying it's true, the president would have been killed 2 nights ago. Which would mean the time of death recorded in the autopsy was wrong.
It would?
Wow, you're really losing your touch. Look again. It's written right there. Time of death, April 5th. At approximately 11 p.m. Clear as day!
Ah! April 5th, that was yesterday! Which means...
Exactly. It means he died when the Torosaurus head fell off of that roof! Alright, Sean, it's time to be honest with us all. You know it's the right thing to do. You killed your daddy, didn't you? You hated him, didn't you? We get it. Who wouldn't? He just left you. What kind of father would do that?
No, that's not what happened. I already told you, I don't know... I didn't know who he was until today.
Oh, but you did know, because I told you myself!
Oh, can my theory really have been so wide off the mark?
I want to thank you once again, Miles. You counted Winter and Lagarde until their crimes were finally exposed. By ruining them both, you helped me get my revenge. Gotta love those powers of deduction.
If the time of death matched up, everything else would fit. So, could he possibly cheat the time of death somehow?
Oh, and what was that other guy's name again? Carmelo Gusto? You even ran him down for me. That was some great work you did there.
Of course, Gusto. IS-7 incident. He killed Frost and froze his body in order to conceal it. Oh, fucking hell, do we have to do this?
Oh boy.
Mr. Gusto needed to freeze Mr. Frost's body in order to obscure the time of death. If they determined that the murder occurred during the afternoon tea, he would have been an obvious suspect.
Bingo! I only wish I could have been there to see his downfall too.
How can you say that? He was your father.
This isn't a flashback.
Oh shit!
Okay, you gotta wake up. It was 3 years ago. It's so scary. Miss Lagarde just keeps asking and asking about what happened that day. Where are you, Dad? When are you coming to get me? Please, I need you to come take me away. It's because I broke my promise? Because I didn't show up in time to help you taste your work? He was no father. He left me all on my own. What kind of person would do that? We may have shared the same blood, but that's it. Father? What a joke!
Objection!
You may not want to hear this, Mr. Saint, but you share more than blood. Hate him all you like, but you're more like your father than you know.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Fate can be strange sometimes, but this was no coincidence. You and your father were the same, even in the methods you chose. You deliberately threw off the time of death, just as he did.
Oh boy.
Is it? That's right! We had to rescue him from a warehouse refrigeration unit down by the harbor! A refrigeration unit in a depot?
I threw off the time of death? And how did I do that exactly?
By hiding the president's body in a very specific place. You hid the body right here.
Big building. No.
Take that!
Sunshine Depot.
You needed to keep the body cool somewhere. And you also needed somewhere to keep Sean. Who knew that the two were connected?
You talking about the kidnapping again? Why are we bringing that up now?
Because much as you may wish we had forgotten, we know that you kept Sean in the refrigeration unit. The same refrigeration unit in which you kept the president's body. Just as your father froze the body he was trying to conceal 18 years ago.
What? You're saying I'm the same as him? The same as the animal who abandoned me?
A sad irony, but an undeniable truth nonetheless.
Shut up! I'm nothing like him! I could never be like him! It's nothing to do with me! And we're nothing alike! Objection! Sorry, kiddo, but I think it's pretty clear that you and old Gusto may have more than just a little in common. You even told us you didn't like sweet stuff way back when we first met, right? If that's not a product of your daddy issues, I don't know what is. You don't understand!
You may have tried to disown your father, but he lives on in everything you do. You think the same way. And you're every bit as prepared as he was to sacrifice others in order to protect yourself. Your crimes were even exposed in the same manner. You couldn't be more similar.
Or should I say, I don't know anything about a refrigeration unit. And the kidnapping? Nothing to do with me. Objection!
Nonsense, you did it so you could blackmail Judge Gavelle. We know for a fact you were involved.
You're a real danger to be around. You know that, Miles? What aren't you going to accuse me of? But it changes nothing. You still don't have any proof of incitement, of kidnapping, of anything. Oh, wait. Or are you planning on maybe fabricating some? Taking a leaf out of the old winter playbook?
Jesus. Never. I would never do that. Oh, I can't let myself rise to provocation.
What was the line? No matter what happens, we must find the truth. Something like that?
Oh, shit.
But only when the truth suits you, huh? That's how the law keeps people down, isn't it? My animals. And why I had to get my revenge myself.
Sorry. And why I had to kid.
I got away with it! I got away with it all! Lagarde, winner! And now you! None of you can touch me!
This is bad. Mr. Edgeworth, isn't there anything we can do? Everything points to this man being our culprit, but we need evidence. He would just want... Bro, just lock the gun up!
Peace!
The One Piece is real!
Alright, it's been fun, but it's something we brought this little show to an end, don't you think? Stick around for the main event, though, won't you? I'll even let you in for free. If you'll finally admit defeat.
Wait, what? Who said that?
Who was that?
Gumshoe!
Gumshoe! Sorry to keep you waiting, sir.
Who's Timby? Timby?
Timber? Ah, great. It's just me and you here.
Shh. Shit. Gummy, where have you been?
I've been doing my job, just like Mr. Edgeworth asked me. Oh, Timber, you good?
You know, I really hate Discord sometimes.
Oh, so you've been quiet this whole time?
Yeah, I guess Discord just being stupid.
No, I've been talking the whole time.
Yeah,
I just didn't know you wasn't hearing me.
Oh.
You see why I get nervous when she goes quiet? Because I feel like Discord's fucked her up. And Detective Gumshoe, do you have anything to report?
I had him look into a few things real quick, sir. About the refrigeration unit where the kid was kept. It was registered to the Very Big Circus, just like you said.
Oh, wow, there we go.
Oops.
And there it is, just at the nick of time.
Excellent work, Detective. Well, Mr. Saint?
Must be some kind of mistake. Why would a circus need a refrigeration unit?
A valid question, I suppose. But we're no experts on the circus trade. Perhaps you could ask your department manager for her thoughts on the matter. Well, Miss Berry? We do hire a unit to store all our food for the animals. But I don't know where it is. I'll leave it all that to Simeon. He's so good at that kind of thing.
You fool!
Simeon, you're scaring me. Oh, such a shame. But rushing to a final solution after the fact so often leads to mistakes. You knew that if the body was found in the unit, that suspicion would fall on you. So you panicked and moved to the grounds of the big building instead.
Big building.
But you weren't counting on Sean being found in the unit when you kidnapped him. If only you known you were up against a great thief and an even greater detective. Is everything alright? You're looking a little pale.
Well, no shit, you stupid prosecutor, because I have face paint on. Don't think you've won just yet, Miles.
Fucking hell. And do you know what? No, I'll still say this. Women put more makeup on than a clown does.
You're missing proof of the most important part of your little theory.
I am? Perhaps you can enlighten us.
You don't have any evidence that I crushed a presidential figure with that balloon! And I know you don't, because there isn't any!
I'm afraid there is.
What?
Mr. Saint murdered the victim as we think he did. There should be traces of your misdeeds on this piece of evidence. That would be, again, the flipping balloon.
The fucking balloon.
Analysis of the balloon basket should turn up the evidence we need.
The balloon again? You already have your bullet hole. What else do you expect to find?
We expect to find plenty, actually. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Still there.
There's still truth to be found, and we'll find it. He's a hero of justice.
He sure is. We'll find someone for sure. Mr. Edgeworth has gone out of way tighter spots than this one. What they said. We believe in you, Malzarino.
I don't care what happens. I'm here for the show.
So does your pa. He's looking down on you right now. I know he is.
Giving me that stare. Just stay calm and see this through to the end, Miles. Miles Edgeworth. A perfect victory is only moments away. Oh well, even freaking Francisco's giving her the president's body double was killed by the balloon.
Yeah.
Traces of a certain substance will prove that. And you, Simeon Saint, will pay for your crimes at last.
I'm looking forward to this. Time to wrap up the mysteries of past and present once and for all.
And maybe futures. Please, Mr. Edgeworth, deal with a final blow to this unforgivable, wicked man. This last piece of evidence will prove your guilt beyond a doubt. What should we expect to find on a balloon? It was used on the crush to president. That would be the flipping goddamn flowers.
The damn flowers.
When Sean found the president's body, he also found a bouquet of lime lilies.
Can someone clip that? Could someone clip that and just go, it's the goddamn flowers! It's the damn flowers! Lion lilies, symbol of the connection between parent and child. A popular flower back in Sangfa. That's your proof? A bunch of flowers that will be rotting at the dump by now? A bunch of flowers that Sean threw away? So much for your beautiful symbol of parental connection.
That's got nothing to do with any of this. Ignore him, Sean. You threw those flowers away, that much is true. But the bond they represented remains as strong as it ever was. The president held on to them until the last, an act which provided us with our final pieces of evidence.
What? What are you talking about?
The flowers Sean disposed of have been squashed flat. They must have been crushed by the balloon. If we examine the basket of traces of lion lily pollen, what do you think we might find?
No, you don't need to do that. You looked over the basket just now. Anyway, if there was pollen stuck to it, you would have seen it. Those flowers are bright yellow. Objection! And also, I would have sneezed. I'm allergic.
Not all evidence is viable to the naked eye, Mr. Saint.
Visible.
Huh?
Emma? Yeah? I'd like to call on your scientific skills once again, if you don't mind. Oh, leave it to me. All right, let's take a look at this balloon basket, shall we? Ah, I've got something. Bright yellow pollen, just like he says. If it's from the same flowers, it should take more than another quick test to prove it.
What?
Dude's baffled.
And there we have it. You murdered the president, and this murder you carried out yourself.
No! How could this? No!
You crushed the president with that balloon. Then you loaded his body into the basket and took him to the refrigeration unit.
But why? Why go through the trouble of removing the body?
Because he knew another incident was scheduled to occur that same evening. Oh, Rosie Ringer's murder! Exactly. If he had left the body there, it would have interfered with his other plans.
I get it. And he couldn't leave the body in the refrigeration unit for too long either, right?
Indeed not. So I returned to the big building to drop the body off again for the following night. He must have observed the fire Sean caused, and the Tyrannosaurus head falling as a result. That's what gave you the idea, wasn't it? To frame Sean for the murder? You made it seem as if the falling head was what killed him, so that my son would be taking the blame. Despicable coward.
Despicable.
Half the time I can't say it. In order to achieve your aim, you lowered the president's body from the balloon to the lot below. And while he was dangling from the rope you used, he was caught on Sean's rehearsal tape.
No! How did you see through it all? How?
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
You manipulated people, and you manipulated this case. You just as you manipulate animals on the stage. You thought you were all powerful, but your reign is at an end. The animals look like they're mad with you, Simeon. Even Money and that Asia. They thought you were their friend, but you're not. They're sad and mad at the same time.
Uh-oh. Stop it! Stop looking at me like that!
It'd be such a shame if somebody let that gorilla
Perhaps
out.
Perhaps they will when you finally stop clowning
Unlock the
around.
door.
It'd be a shame if somebody unlocked the cage.
Perhaps they will when you finally stop
Shame if
clowning
the gate
around.
was unlocked.
You're not cut out for comedy. Your tale is just destined to end with a whimper.
No, don't! Get away from me! Get away from me! Please, leave me alone! Dad, where are you? I'm so scared! I don't know what you're talking about! I've done nothing wrong! Nothing! I'm not the bad one, they are! Why did you stop me from wanting to see my dad? If only none of them did what they did, I would have had to! I can't trust the police! I can't trust anybody! I was all alone!
Oh shit.
Oh. But that man, he helped me! Candace was the only one who's ever helped me! So what if I use people? I had to! But leave me alone! Leave me alone! Stop it!
And Crowdy cooked by the damn cat.
Gorilla comes in.
Like just comes in and just takes a slap at him.
It seems the game is up at last. Oh shit!
Oh.
The killer!
Who voiced this guy?
Oh, Rose, what I do.
Oh, what kind of voice did he give him?
I'll give him a sort of posh bloody. What do you mean? I mean, you know, your stereotypical butler accent. Mr. Edgeworth, may I be the first to congratulate
I call him
you?
Zipper Face. I'm sure you could probably
You
see
have
why.
unmasked the person behind this entire sorry affair. Now I'm free to. Oh, God. No!
Okay.
Guns are so clumsy, don't you find?
I don't have a gun!
Please, not only are you carrying one, you were just about to draw it. He must have stolen it from the president after murdering him. Honestly, this is proof that the police freaking suck. This gentleman betrayed a bond of trust. He knew the so-called president was an imposter, and yet he employed me to kill him nonetheless. There's nothing more dangerous for an assassin than to be lied to about the nature of one's target. And if one does not know what cards one opponent is holding, one can be very unpleasantly surprised. But that was not your true crime. No, thinking you could deceive me, manipulate me.
It's backwards.
That is the true. That is the crime of which you are about to pay.
He's holding him like one end of the knife.
No. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Christ!
Like the chisel again.
You.
It's been a while, the killer.
Step aside, Canis. The man is my target.
I would politely ask that you call off this particular job. I just realized his thing says boss. He'll pay for his crimes, but in prison, not at the end of your blade.
I just realized that Candace's like numbers say boss.
Yeah, yeah.
Literally repeated what I just said.
Oh no, she does that. She just wants to take credit because she's a bull.
I just said I noticed it. What's wrong with that?
And if I refuse?
Let us just say that I might not take the loss of the one life that I ever saved too well.
You save a life? But did harm a Canis, the blind butcher himself?
Preposterous, I know.
Also, can we appreciate this anime entrance?
Yeah, literally. I, who have taken so many lives, once chose to preserve one. that of an innocent young pup. And he, in his turn, saved mine. Something of a bond formed between us. Laugh all you like. I know you would. But I would respectfully request that you spare him. As one professional to another, I ask that you let this particular target live.
Very well. The boy must mean a lot to you.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
You not need thank me. I simply see little point in the two of us killing one another. Now then, I bid you all good day.
No! He literally goes out with a bang!
He legit goes out with a fucking bang! Remember that whole tent is surrounded? How did not only did Killer sneak in, but Candace as well?
Someone deleted his
The
asset.
police were actively searching
No,
for...
that's the dog with the bell! How do you let that sneak in?
No, fucking... Someone deleted his asset. That bang we just heard, that was the backspace button. Not the backspace key. You have my thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. This young pup needed to be shown the error of his ways. And you have done just that. Alright, I suppose we better be getting back. Our ironclad enclosure awaits. Doesn't it, Helmut? Yes it does.
Where'd he get the ball?
Oh. Hello.
You killed my dad, didn't you, old man?
I will not lie. I did. My victims deserve to be remembered, at the very least. But I sense a great hatred for me from you, Horn Pup. In that case...
Sean, no!
You must not falter, little one. Here, you may use my knife. Take it. And cut my throat! One sure slice is all it takes. I was growing rather tired of carving my little statues anyway.
I want revenge, but I want it so badly. Just Sean, don't do it! Please, Sean, I beg of you! At least I did until just now. I would have done anything to make you pay, no matter how long it took.
Oh, but you should make those who have wronged you pay. It'll make you feel good. Feel so good. Trust me. All the pain, all the suffering, it all goes away. It drowns it all out. It numbs it.
Maybe it does. And listening to you, I thought maybe that's what I wanted. Sean? But it's not just about me. So I get my revenge. How does that help anybody else? If I become a murderer, my mum suffers 10 times more than I ever would. And so would all the people I work with. They're counting on me. And they worry about me.
Thoughtful words indeed, little one.
Yeah? Well, I get it now. I won't ever forgive you. But I shouldn't be the one who gets to punish you. That's what these guys are for. My mum, the prosecutor, people like that. Sean. Wow, you may be young, Sean, but you're way wiser than I ever be. You could at least consider trying to be better to better yourself, Kay.
Very well. Then I suppose we'll be on our way. With me, young pup. On our way? To where? Where else? To the prison. Our home. Our home?
Prison, dumbass.
And with that, the case came to an end. And case that had dragged on so many people into its orbit. But as for me, there was one last thing I had to do. Fucking hell, Rose has like legit been gone for this whole thing.
Dude, he's pulling a me right now.
Basically, yes. Jesus. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Edgeworth.
What's the big idea, big guy? Want to tell us what we're doing here?
Mr. Edgeworth, your request has been processed and approved.
Huh? Your what now?
I've asked for my prosecutor's badge to be reinstated. Oh, fucking hell, we're not going through this again, we know. I still can't believe you did that for me. A certain man once said, what?
I'm in a group chat and we can. Someone sent pictures of their cat, and one of them, he looks so drunk while being petted. I'll send it in the fucking Discord.
Rose is probably being as me. I heard people can last for hours.
He
Oh,
looks so
gee.
drunk. Just,
That cat's just existing.
yeah.
That cat's been on that nip a little too long, man.
Oh yeah.
A certain man once said that to be an attorney is to be the defendant's most trusted ally, and that by believing in your client, the truth will make itself known. That man's image has been forever burned into my memory, strongly as the vision of my father's fighting in the courtroom.
Good old Gregory.
But that's his and my father's path. Mine lies elsewhere. Mr. Edgeworth, my path is that of a prosecutor. It always was.
Well, then I guess that's that.
I'm sorry.
No. I dig it. And besides, I can tell by that look in your eye that your mind's made up.
It is?
Alright then. Looks like our work together is diddly done. Just don't come crying to old Eddie if you change your mind. This club's now closed to new members.
I understand.
Hey, Mouster. Care to tell me why at least? How come you're so dead set on popping the old prosecutor's hat back on?
Blue never suited me. You once asked me something, Fender.
Are you going to keep fighting crime as a prosecutor, or help people as an attorney? Something tells me you've got a big decision ahead of you. One only you can answer.
I've been thinking about that question ever since, about how I mean to live my life. Now that this case is over, I think I might finally know the answer. I'm going to help people as a prosecutor.
But can't you also do that as an attorney?
Look at it this way. Simeon Saint was also a victim of sorts. He lost his only parent all those years ago. And with him, his ability to believe in a just world. I know how that feels. To lose somebody so important to you. To lose faith in everything. To doubt everything and be utterly alone. To fight and fight and fight. What I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I made that my policy. But I was lucky. Somebody was kind enough to save me from myself. Are we gonna see freaking Phoenix?
Nope.
Oh, fuck you!
Are we gonna see Phoenix fucking fade to white? Nope.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck
Fucking
you!
striptease.
Fuck this game, man. Just want to see Phoenix. What?
Mr. Saint had nobody.
Well, we
He
did.
had no faith in the law.
Just
He felt that seeking revenge was the only option. The legit rage is perfect. Fuck's sake. What, is Phoenix's face just not allowed? He's meant to be only in background? But I doubt even you even imagine that the body double would ever go so far as to co-opt our country's police.
No, I sure didn't. And as long as Winter was around, no evidence was ever going to stand. He even nearly managed to ruin things this morning. Lagarde almost got away with it again.
I want to help people like him.
And how do you plan to do that?
If he had been able to rely on the law, none of this would have happened. Chairman Winner made a mockery of justice, and in doing so drove Mr. Saint away from seeking it. The law is only as good as its practitioners. It can be a shield that keeps the people safe from harm, or a sword wielded to wound them. This one among many of the law's great contradictions.
You can say that again. Yep. It's what we folks in the trade like to call a legal contradiction. The law is far from perfect.
But one cannot solve such contradictions in the law without engaging with it. I don't think an attorney could have saved Mr. Saint, but a prosecutor? A custodian of the law? I think perhaps they could have. I plan to take up my badge again and confront those contradictions at every turn.
Very Maserino. I like it. You know it won't be easy breezy film, right? Fighting the law itself? That's lowering on hard mode.
No shit.
I understand that, but somebody has to do it.
Oh, I don't doubt that. And if it has to be anybody, it should be you. Laws are like people, I guess. They both gotta grow and change. Adapt or perish, am I right? You're gonna smash this. I just know it. After all, you're Gregory's boy through and through. And if there's one thing that man did not know how to do, is give up. Eyes on the prize and straight on till sunset. That was his motto. You know what? I saw that same determination on your face the second you mentioned taking a prosecutoring again. You know what's really grown and changed? Hate to be a great big cheeseball, but you. I only wish your dad was here to see it. He'd be proud as all get out.
Fender, thank you. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if you're ready to begin, we can get the ceremony underway. Please. By the power vested in me by the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence, I, Verity Gavelle, do hereby, in the sight of the Almighty Goddess, reinstate Miles Edgeworth as the servant of the law. Wow, got it!
Oh, hell, the badge.
It's jotted down in my organizer. I didn't get it back. I just put it in my notes. Alright, you're a prosecutor again.
Best news I've heard all week, sir! Well, Mr. Prosecutor, I got a scoop. Your pops is going to want to know that his kid just signed up for the opposition a second time.
Oh, thank you again, Fender, for everything.
Don't thank me yet. The next time you see me, should be across our courtroom.
And this face is a whole lot less roguishly charming when it's not on your side of the aisle.
I would relish the opportunity to face an attorney trained by my father. I hope that day comes very soon.
Alrighty, Fender out.
Damn it! Why don't you smooth criminal your way out?
That would have been way too perfect. Though.
Welcome back into the fold, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Well, thank you, Judge Gabel. I owe you more than I can say. You do? You strove to right the wrongs of the committee from the inside. It must have been a lonely battle indeed. Oh, not at all. I was never truly alone. That's right, you had the goddess of justice on your side. Thank you for teaching me that it's possible to fight in such a way. The contradictions within the committee are like those within the legal system itself.
Gumshoe finally got his $1 raise.
If we're unable to overcome them, the real truth will forever evade us. I have you to thank for teaching me that, and for set me on this path. I hereby swear to confront the contradictions, that afflict the law and overcome them.
Yeah? Unfortunately, repairing the metal detector cost $300.
Damn, he's got to wait 300 days.
Oh, man.
And I thank you for your commitment to that cause, as does the almighty goddess. I truly believe that such efforts are necessary in order for the law to grow and improve.
At least I don't have that debt.
I will look forward to seeing you in the quorum again soon. As will I. You did not see the best of me when I last oversaw a trial. The next time I will be different. I will show you what it means to serve justice with true impartiality. Oh, Judge Gavell, I don't mean to call your motivations into question. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? But, to my mind, the ideal judge is not... what? Wholly impartial. The ideal judge is human. Even in the courtroom, they laugh, they cry, they rage, they smile. And then, when all is said and done, they pass down the judgment based in that very humanity. Ask the old man himself.
I woke up.
I'm not sure exactly how to put this, but perfection isn't always the loftiest of ideals, and it's certainly not the only thing to strive for. Forgive me, this is my opinion, nothing more. You're right, of course. There are other ways. Thank you for sharing your insights. Mr. Edgeworth, there is another reason I was never truly alone during my long struggle against Chairman Winner. Someone else was with me. Someone other than the goddess. Oh, of course, Sean! This clipping gave me more courage than words can express. Simply having it near gave me hope. No matter how hard things get, no matter how formidable one's opponent, when we feel that we are not alone, we can keep going, no matter how hard the road ahead. Mistakes have been made, but we must fix them, for Sean's sake more than anyone's.
I wonder, does Gumshoe even make enough to file taxes?
No, probably not. Sorry, so he's probably good on that.
I don't have to worry about the IRS. I don't know who they are.
More money's more money.
Probably has to worry about Andy though.
Like the mistakes made in the instant in which his father died. So you see, there is something more important to me, even than words of the goddess. Though it may anger her to hear me say such things. So that was your secret weapon all along, the strength of your own bond with your son. Perhaps you are right. Perhaps I should not strive for an unachievable perfection, but I must grow. As a servant of the law and as a mother, that I believe above all else. Let's see. It seems that we both have plenty still to learn. Indeed, we are neither of us perfect yet. Let's continue along our chosen paths and continue to grow as we tread them until we meet again. I look forward to that day. May the goddess watch over you as you embark upon the next step of your journey.
Why does Gumshoe look sad?
He's always sad.
Oh man!
It's Gumshoe.
There she
Also
goes.
told her, in doing so, I must make a new path, a new justice. I am determined to follow that path until the final end leads me to truth. No matter how hard it might be, no matter what obstacles might arise, while I'll be tired, don't start saying fancy words. For whatever they might say, lift my voice and shout objection!
You're not auctioneer, calm down!
You're going so fast! Oh, here we go. We got this now.
Disappointed.
So, Chief, what kind of school we're looking to land ourselves next, huh?
Did I teach you nothing, knucklehead? We're journalists, dang it! Leads are our stock and trade, our bread and butter. You don't just hand that stuff over, not even to your dang apprentice.
So sorry, Chief. Guess I've still got a whole bunch to learn, huh? Well, alright then, we better go track down some leads on my own self.
That's the spirit. You go get him, champ. Before you mosey on down the way, mind sharing what kind of leads them there leads might be?
But Chief, you...
Come on now, I'm pretty sure you're editor, ain't I? Can't hold out on the boss.
Oh, come on, Chief, that's cold.
Meaning she doesn't have any ideas either.
Yeah.
Oh, is it your boy?
Get over
Does
here.
he got more? Oh, he does. Oh, he's
Oh.
My
I
arm
want to
wound
know how that
has
works.
yet to fully heal, even now. The bodyguard who inflicted it was skillful predator or whatever. Indeed, I shan't be forgetting him in a hurry. But never mind that now. Time to return to life of a simple ice cream seller. Although I have been thinking that perhaps crepes would be more my speed.
Grapes.
Great, well, no rush. I'll be sure it'll be time to ponder that matter before my next job comes in. Yeah, we never see that guy ever again, sadly.
Let me at him, come on! Sure, you might have knocked me out on my boat, wise guy. I'll be keeping my guard up and looking for the opening. We had us dope yet? Ain't that right, Teddy? The second the bell rings for the next round of escape shenanigans, we'll come out swinging. Till then, it's training, and more training.
The bear looking at each hand they raises. Like, which one's gonna have the treat? Come on.
Oh shit, the
Yeah,
freaking...
literally.
Your boy from the first game on the first trial. You want me to know if I'm still planning on becoming an airborne stylist? Sure, I'm still studying every single day. It's still up to my elbows in mud. But I guess it suits me better than being a newspaper salesman. I plan to make it my new career when I finally get out of here. Well, what's that? Is my release a few more years away? Now because I helped Mr. Warden Lagarde?
No shit.
Why do you think I'm being so
you
nice to these
closed
fucking
this
stupid
time.
animals? I don't care about the freaking license, I just want to get out of it. Why me?
So he threw his toupee this time.
Someone ate it.
I wonder who you threw the toupee at. I was so shocked when I learned what Simeon had been up to this whole time. I trusted him. I was his boss. Still, can't sit around being sad forever, I guess. The show must go on. We can't let the magic department and the ventriloquy department get the better of us. We'll light up the stage and blow away the competition and know those awful...
I just want to see the ventriloquist.
You're not saying
hit
him,
my
he doesn't show
stomach.
up.
I want to see the abuse.
You're not saying it this game.
Oh, get ready.
Man.
It's now the old man.
Oh. I must have gotten soft in my old age, haven't I, boy? Yes, I have. 18 years ago, I saved a life, and the troublesome child is still keeping me busy to this day. And now here we are, back in a cage. Well, we'll have company soon, at least, won't we, boy? Yes, our friend the pup. Things certainly won't be dull with him around. No, they won't.
Large in the law. What dessert shall we eat? Chocolate cake, sticky and sweet. Oh, so soft, fluffy and light. You'll be dreaming of it tonight. I'll always be waiting for you, Judy. And I'll come visit you every day, just like you and Eddie did when I was here. We have so much to thank him and Miss Edgeworth for. Most of all, the fact that I get to eat your delicious desserts again, Samson. And not just you, they gave me permission to keep providing sweet treats to everyone here. I guess spreading the gospel of candy making for all these years is paying off.
The gospel of candy making. Okay.
Oh, God. No. Oh, hello, sweeties. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, you're a great big thank you know. And dear old Gregory Pegleg, too, of course. After all, it's thanks to all you that I can eat Sammy Poodle's soup. Even I'm thinking of making a lovely medicine out of them. I'm going to call it Snacker's Delight.
Because you know
makes your stomach so small you can eat some snacks. So you can eat skinny as a 10-peg in a minute. I'm going to make him a fortune.
Wait, I gotta get the thing ready just in case.
Oh no, it's Larry.
Oh no.
Man, I'm in so many beautiful people now, drawing so many beautiful sketches. Lulu isn't the biggest fan of my new work, though. She took one of my sketchbooks and hit me over the head with it. Bam, just like that. And then she left. I guess that's one beautiful person in my life now. I'm sorry, I got a big decision ahead of me. Do I follow my art or follow my heart? Oh, my heart, I mean, new girlfriend. Romantic. You got that right.
God, can we please get final words for?
It probably is.
Wait.
Is it?
Please.
Oh, it's both.
Bastard, the Badinator. Seriously, thanks for the assist today, good buddy.
See, you want to talk about IS-7? See, I'll talk all day. Sounds like that Edgeworth kid is doing good work, see?
Yeah, Miles Reno chose a different path from his old man in the end. A path that means we can't work together. But that won't stop me looking in on him from time to time.
Hey, you've got pretty far yourself, see?
Holy macaroni! A compliment from Big Bad Detective Bad? Am I dreaming? Well, flattery will get you everywhere, old pal. You ever need a little fender magic? Just say the word. Damn it!
He didn't bring out his lollipop.
You didn't take it out!
The betrayal!
No! Damn it!
Looks like they're letting me off a little easier than I thought they what I did.
Nah, this is bullshit.
I guess I told them I was kind of forced to do it. Ouch! Ain't no such thing as it easy when it comes to a crime, dang fool child. Sorry, Grandma. I still feel awful about it, of course. But I'm just so glad to get to stay out here with you. Oh, what's that? You think we should be getting back to work? I guess you're right. Can't keep the dead waiting.
You know, it cuts to the dead
Well,
and
you
all the
kinda
other
can.
corpses.
They're dead.
All those
What are they
corpses are
waiting
just
for?
rotting. Oh my God.
Who we got?
The dead are dead. What are they waiting for?
So save today again, huh? Good thing I happened to be around, right? Even if I do have to jump right back on the plane again and go back to Europe. All this flying around is gonna get tiring. Still, it's all part of becoming a first-class forensics investigator. Guess I better get going. Oh, but if you ever need me, just say the word. I'll come running. You know I will.
What a game.
Oh no.
This turned out to be.
The greater one's father, the greatest of the pressure of to be the great. But Eustace Winner, was it? He has chosen his path now and will be tested. Just as I was. Miles Edgeworth chose to live as a prosecutor over how often his own father lived. That too is a valid answer to the question we've all had to wrestle with.
No, one more whip crack? No? Okay. Bitch! My father hid a secret. Or a burden. I could only have imagined. I thought all of my family name. He thought of so much more. He thought of our entire nation. I mean to carry on that legacy. To fulfill his last great wish. Even if our president was an imposter. Even if the real president is long dead. Even if it takes all my efforts and all my men's efforts, Zangfa will rise again! I can't wait for you to see it! Oh no.
I gave up on the whole the winner thing. Told everyone to stop calling me that. Because I didn't win. My dad did all of it for me. I'm going to start again from scratch. I won't let what he did ruin everything. And pretty soon I'll be better than him. Better than Edgeworth, so watch out. Now first order of business, get a new nickname.
Fair enough. Useless is still a good one.
Backbone!
Oh no, no! Well, it was eventful, to say the least, but we've got it done, and the movie's out and going down great.
I think the murder stories in the gossip magazines might have helped. Big bad man emerges from Big Bad Bull. Revealed the phrase from true Zangfa president murder plot. Huh? Oh wait, this is a picture of you, Mr. Powers.
What? But why?
Hey, it's not so bad. After all, it made people come and see the movie, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Trying to convict me to be a murderer.
Murder and shit.
I very much enjoyed the movie, Sean. It's nothing. It wasn't even a big part. The boy who befriended both Tyrannosaurus and Gordy, they don't even come any bigger than that. It was a role you were born to play. You think? Well, it would be cool to be in a sequel, I guess. And I kinda like acting. Hey, can we pick something up before we head back? I wanted to get some line lilies. For my dad. Of course, and then we'll buy some too. For Amelia. Yeah, well.
April 8th,
There's the pirate
4:17
coat on the
p.m.
wall.
Prosecutor's building, High Prosecutor's offices.
Phew! It's been a busy few days, huh, sir?
Unbelievably so. So many important cases all come along at once. There's never a dull moment when I'm around. Guess I'm just lucky that way.
Wait, so all that stuff happened because of you?
No, Gummy, how could you say that? And yet, I don't think the good detective is entirely wrong. Well, okay, what now? Will you be returning to your thieving practice? Yeah, good question.
What? You're not sure?
How can I put this? I guess I feel like I've been trying to follow in my father's footsteps this whole time, you know? Trying to become a great thief just like he was. The Yadakarasu.
Entire fucking thing.
Or a Yadakarasu at least. But, watching how this all panned out for you, Mr. Edgeworth, you got me thinking that maybe I need to get out from under his shadow and live my own life too. Just like how you decided not to do the whole attorney thing. It's time to make my own fate. She's right. After all, nothing thrives in the shade. I'm gonna be my own hero. That sounds like an admirable plan indeed. I won't be giving up the name though. It can't not be the Yadakarasu, right?
Whatever name you pick, you'll always be the K to us, K. And you'll always be the hero.
Oh, thanks, Gummy. You always be my Gummy too.
You bet I will. And I'll be doing my detective thing just as hard as always. So I'll be counting on you, sir.
Paid nothing.
Yes, and I'll be counting on you too, detective, and I mean your salary. Just as I've been counting on these last few days, you've helped us out too many times to mention. I think your next salary review might come as a pleasant surprise. Hey, he's getting a good salary!
He's getting properly paid! Huh?
Huh? Make minimum wage after all.
Wait! You mean...
What's the matter? I'm saying I see it to get paid a little more, detective.
You will? This is unbelievable, sir!
You might pay
No way! Go
minimum wage.
Gummy!
It's like a dream come true! I can finally leave the instant noodle life behind!
But I don't think I'll be letting you rest on your laurels. Your work won't be getting any easier. I hope you understand that.
Yes, sir! Understood, sir! I'll give you everything I got. Just you wait and see.
Fender and Judge Gavelle set me on a new path in life. A path on which I will face down on every contradiction that the law has to present.
This game is canon to the story.
A path at whose end lies the ultimate truth.
Is shown in Ace Attorney.
But can I really do this? I need to give it some serious thought. It certainly won't be easy, nonetheless.
I say you got this, Edgeworth.
Oh, fucking hell. Mr. Edgeworth, there is another reason I was never truly alone during my long struggle against Chairman Winner. Someone else was with me. Someone other than the goddess. Of course! Sean!
Oh, I still get your joke. I'm just saying, technically, this is canon.
This clipping gave me more courage than words can express. Simply having it near me gave me hope. When we feel that we are not alone, we can keep going, no matter how hard the road ahead. So that was your secret weapon all along. The strength of your bond with your son.
Get rotated, idiot.
Well, actually, funny enough, there is the great Ace Attorney game. It's in the universe of this game, but it takes place 100 years ago, like all the way back. So anything that's happened there doesn't really correlate to this game anyway, or any of these games. But it is in the universe technically. It's in the timeline from Capcom themselves.
Well, at least there's that.
But yeah, but you're not missing anything. If you haven't played the game, don't worry, you're not really missing anything. It's just its own little story. It goes on.
All right.
The strength of my bonds.
So it would be a separate piece.
Yeah, basically. Oh, I almost forgot. What? What is it? I was trying to find other members for my Yadakarasu team, right? I do vaguely remember something about
Do we
that.
get to see Baby Von Comer from 100 years ago? Wah! Wah! Wah!
Still clicking his fingers. So and I haven't even found a single one. We were going to be unstoppable in our quest to steal the truth. Oh, so much for that little pipe dream.
You're kidding, right? You already have a team. A team that can solve any case the world cares to throw at it.
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I do. The prosecutor, the detective, and the great thief. Between the three of us, we can hunt down the truth. Put it in handcuffs and steal it once and for all. I can't help feeling a little sorry for the truth, in that case.
As long as the three of us stick together, we've got nothing to fear. Right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Indeed, nothing at all. My father followed his own path, right to the end. Now I'll follow a path of my own making too. But not alone. I have some colourful companions on my side. As long as they are beside me, I won't lose my way. It's a new path and a new me. And I'll be walking it as a prosecutor, not an attorney. My father's path and mine are different. But they're not as separate as they may seem. Though the routes differ, the destination is the same. Because, of course, both end at the truth.
Damn, that's a fucking wallpaper.
That is a good visual.
That's a good image. Right
Yeah,
there.
that is.
I say that's wallpaper worthy. The end.
Turnabout for the ages.
I've unlocked a new item in
Wow.
the gallery.
What did we unlock?
I don't know. Oh, and there's that as well. Do I get my platinum trophy now? Oh, I do!
Yeah!
Woo! Alright, let's see. What's
did
this
it!
then? Oh, is this all the karaoke?
It's me.
Oh god, is that what she looks like in DS? Hold on, let's actually look like
Oh
what
my
I see in
God,
DS
go
form.
back to
They all look like they're missing an eye.
You got me fucked up looking like this, sir.
They all look like they're missing an eye.
Well, that's pixel art for you, isn't it?
Goofy.
They look so stupid. They look so goofy.
Look at me.
Do we get their run cycles? Hold on, what do they... Oh, yeah, they do. Here we
Oh,
go.
there we go.
We get their little thingies. Oh,
We
fucking
get more
hell.
animations.
Oh god, she's got a lot. Right, hold on. Let me just go through all these quick. Oh my god, Wendy. Oh god.
We don't know her
I
age.
like how we just don't know her age. She's just like, she's probably 156.
Probably. And you.
Oh, what does Detective Bad look like?
It's me. Hello. Oh, looks like me.
He actually doesn't look too bad.
Judge!
Look at the judge.
We don't know his age
He
either.
looks like a midget.
Oh my god, look at Lang. It looks so different. Dude.
Fucking Larry here, Jesus Christ.
Fucking Larry. True self. The fucking dog at the very end.
Russ isn't even here to accuse Missile of it.
Right, hold on. Right, oh my god, he has
Oh my
like 60.
God.
He has
64
64?
different poses.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, because of all this.
The run though.
Right, right.
Come, she only has 35. I've seen that one too many times.
What gives, pal?
Oh man.
Sigh in defeat.
Oh no, my instant
For me,
ramen
Daddy.
noodles. My instant ramen noodles. No. Hello?
No, my noodle money.
No, I don't want to go yet.
Oh, we haven't seen her do a. Oh, yeah, we did, didn't we? Never mind, it's when she was following us.
Yeah.
Wait, when did she do the whip thing? Come on. Oh,
Oh,
I thought she did. Oh,
It
okay,
doesn't
never
even
mind
finish it.
nope.
then.
There
Wait,
he
who
is.
did that
Like-
funny ass run? That was Lava Hard. That's on the second one. Hold on.
Yeah, a lot of heart.
What's the comfort? Oh, it's the side bit. Okay, it's these ones.
Oh.
No, they had none.
Oh, they had nothing. They had nothing.
Well, they were kind of dead.
Wait a minute, pal.
There we go. There's the win.
There it is. Looking for a lot of heart.
Yeah, that would be on the second game. Well, let's go for all this because it's gonna pee me off with that freaking exclamation mark. There we go.
Just go through it all. Fuck it.
He gets 3.
What? Wow, he stands like that. He's kind of standing like how Ellie did in the Last of Us show.
Yeah.
He's got that gamer posture.
Lift ass wolf.
The dog has more than he does.
Wait, what?
All the different animals?
Oh my god.
Teddy has 14 different poses.
Teddy!
Oh my god! Look at him!
Well, yeah, it's because it's separate, isn't it?
Oh, okay, so there's 7 each.
Tell me you get crash outs. I think we do. Bun bun!
I know, with the little vehicle nose.
Oh, that one.
Fucking horse.
It's bullshit. Just as I thought.
Here to see it.
Yeah, yeah. These bitch ass decided to skip out on this. No!
It's fun, pirate.
We haven't even gotten to the concept art yet. I was surprised I was just seeing this.
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious.
There she is,
There's the duo that Timber likes.
Yeah.
Insomniac K. Yeah, let's see if they do the crack. Oh wait, no, that'd be this one.
Yeah, shit.
No!
There we go.
Well, shit. You get to see my true form. Here we are.
Oh, come on. Hold on. I need to see this again.
Ow! Don't, I thought you were dead!
Wait, no, not the elephant! No!
Who knew? He really did get yeeted by the elephant.
Oh,
I love Knightley's crash outs.
Night. What?
I was just reading what Cool Gamer said.
I have this gun. Wah! Here.
Dude almost shoots
Damn it, my
himself in the
throat.
head.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! No! I don't want. No! Ah! Help! Help, Phil! Do it! Kill me now!
Yeah, I'll do like how one of the things that was falling onto his head was the freaking finger statue from the first fucking game.
Yeah.
What was that
They're just
doing
like,
there?
fuck. They're like, fuck it. Just throw whatever we got. What about Lagarde?
She's got some honkers, I'll tell you that.
Wait, go back.
What, Timby?
You see your face when that happened.
Darling, my foxes, where are they going?
They left me behind.
Was that
I just want to know
minimum
why
that
she was already wearing a prisoner outfit.
minimum that hit? No, I'm not too sure.
I escaped once, I can't go back again, darling.
Wow.
Wow, he had the Squidward face, then he didn't.
Handsome Squidward.
Oh yeah, I was gonna see Lola Hearts run.
Gotta get to the scoop now.
Gotta get my scoop. Oh boy! All right. Oh fucking! What did we miss?
Oh, you're not done yet. Got one more category to go through.
Oh,
there
Zoom.
you go.
No.
In the comfort. Okay, well, I guess you did it all.
The accolades. This was my trophies.
Just edge for
Hey, this was this was my very first achievement.
Damn.
That fucking thing. Oh my god.
That is cursed.
All right, let's have a look at this then.
There's something behind me, isn't there?
Wait, we don't get con. Oh wait, I think we do.
Go to the one with the fucking mascot with the sword. There's something behind me, isn't there?
We can zoom in on this shit. That is terrifying, man. That is just
God,
honestly
fucking-
content. Look, it's right there.
Ace Attorney analog horror win.
Wait, what the, oh, it was Crash. That is so fucking terrifying shit.
I got my gun, you flake.
Just that I've had enough of your shit.
I've had enough of you.
Fucking.
My cake.
Oh my god, what
There's
a
an entire paycheck for that.
freaking adventure we've gone through. Oh my.
Yeah, this. Oh my god. I'm gonna shoot you now, you see?
It's the agents! And it's the cops!
It's the cops with the wagon.
Oh
Probably
boy.
would, the funny thing is, in that picture, he probably would be saying that. He's busting through a door.
It's the cops with the wagon.
Every time he enters a fucking door.
That is the most permanent phase ever.
Fucking yeah, Candace just. I can smell you. That's some expensive ass perfume you have on.
Just that,
How much did you spend on it? $35. Yeah. The definition of aura farm.
Aura farming.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh come on, you must have. Oh here we go. Is this it? Oh here we go. Here we are.
Oh my god, a concept art. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Imagine
like they already knew.
Imagine not having that extra layer of hair there. You look weird.
He will look bald.
Oh god.
Bald. My eyes.
Oh my god, they thought about putting Gumshoe in a regular coat.
Well yeah, that was him long time ago.
Yeah,
Remember?
that
It's
was
weird
like
seeing
18
him
years ago.
without the fucking green. Like, what happened, dude?
Oh, Kay was gonna wear a hat. Oh my god, look at the one on the freaking.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, what would they go for? A freaking mystical RPG shit going on here?
What's with that
Look
hairstyle?
at the one. I know, it looks like it's come from One Piece.
The bandana.
Naruto hat.
Oh, Naruto, yeah, Naruto, sorry. Yeah, that one. Oh my god,
I was
more?
about screaming you One Piece. The
We
fuck
got
are you
more?
talking about?
Look at the, oh my god, she was gonna have glasses at some point.
An eye patch.
Oh, your boy, sorry,
Oh,
your
here we
girl.
go.
Wait, oh my god, look at the one on. Look at this sketch one.
Yeah. One on the very. The
Yeah, I
sketch
believe.
on the very
I
far
believe this was
right,
the. I believe this was the
like a
first
sweater.
time in a game where we actually get to see a younger version. So they're thinking of what should she wear.
Yeah. Oh my god.
They almost made him a
Oh
monster.
my my god.
Are they really thinking of RPGs first and think of something else later?
It was like making it look like they tried to make him a monk.
He looks like he comes from freaking Final Fantasy. What the fuck?
He really did.
Oh my word! This
is not how you draw his posture. This is how you draw his posture.
Hold the phone. Hold on. No. How do I? Come on. Can I zoom in? You can't. Oh, I can.
You can. Yeah.
What is that?
He looks like a thumb.
What is this?
He's a thumb.
He looks like the fucking Goomba from the live-action Mario movie.
Oh no!
Am I wrong though?
Wait. Hold on, look at this. Don't draw it. Don't do his walking like that.
Like this. Draw him like this.
Oh, that is crazy. I wish I could do shit like this, but I can't.
Why is he in cuffs?
But look at the Discord.
Know,
this
actually.
is what that abomination behind him looks like.
Fucking Goomba.
It kinda does. Like
Ooh
I
la
said,
la. Oh god. Alright, don't go too far, Jesus.
Don't think, feel.
Is that an afro?
Yeah.
Lang was an afro. They thought about changing the color of her hat.
They were gonna make it light blue, but then they're also gonna make it
She was gonna go naval too. Holy Christ!
But no, they just kept it pink. We'll get there when we get there, Blaze. Calm yourself.
Where's Daddy Bad Concept? Oh, we'll probably get there soon. What in the fuck is these damn weird ass drawings? Were they a bit horny? Were they really getting horny here? What is with these drawings?
Probably.
What is this shit, man? I love it when Japanese people just do some weird ass shit in their concepts. Oh my god, they're doing it. Oh my god.
That's the mask.
What?
Outfit. That's
What is
very
that?
weird to think about.
Well, we got handsome Squidward here.
Holy jawline.
Like, what's with the Damask outfit there?
Well, I don't know. How younger were they gonna make her? Like, good grief.
The fucking fedora, though.
Jesus, the artists were looking at the tits. Oh, here's your boy.
Oh, here we go.
No.
He was gonna have a Rubik's Cube and glasses. Oh my god.
He was gonna be
He
the
was gonna make him look like Cloud.
He's gonna make him the straight up nerd. I know. He's gonna be Cloud now. He's gonna be the freaking mercenary. Oh my god! This
Oh my god! Who is this?
This is him. This is Winner.
It looks like Gary
This
from
was.
Pokemon.
Oh my god!
He looks like his father.
Gary from Pokemon.
Oh my god!
Oh goodness gracious!
This was useless Winner.
Hey, he still
The
kept that
winner we
pose though.
deserved.
Hey, look, he kept that pose though.
Yeah, at least he kept that
He looks
JoJo
like Gary
pose.
from Pokemon.
What? He's gonna be like a freaking Apollo Justice sort of type.
What the fuck is this, man?
What? Right, yeah, they were going for Cloud. What is it, bro?
They really were. Oh my
What
god.
is this? Oh my god.
They.
Oh, here he comes.
Fender
Here.
my block,
Here's
yes!
Fender. And here it is in his. Oh my.
Oh, we're gonna talk about that sketch on the right. Are we gonna be talking about that? Can we talk about it?
Oh, is this Fender? Oh my god.
Oh, he was gonna look so much different.
God, look at the hair.
I mean,
and everything.
are we allowed to?
All right,
on
who's out on the
Twitch?
who's out on the bottom right?
Who the hell is that? Is that Manfred? Lemon!
Yes,
Look at the top.
I fucking love
Very top right.
Lemon!
I'm pretty sure that's
Sega!
we're trying to cut.
Oh, here comes Gregory.
Yeah. Threatening to cut his hair first.
Whoa, what's
I
funny?
need to make that an edit now. Lemon!
Oh my god, look at this.
Look at this.
Alright, who is this? This ain't Emma. No, sorry, this ain't Maggie Bird. Who is these random
Who is
people?
this? God.
Ah, making her
I
more
just-
cute.
I can't unsee it, so now neither can you. How the fuck did it get those two mixed up?
They were gonna... the mustaches! I say, they were gonna make me look like Jules Archibald.
I swear, look at these. Oh my fucking god!
Oh.
What is this?
Look at the sketch at the top.
No, he looks
Top
like a skeleton.
No, no.
It's a fucking
Look at the sketch up there. He has
I
seen
know.
some shit. This is what happens when you go no goon sesh for like 5 days straight.
Put the nose on the mama.
Oh,
Daddy! Daddy!
That'd be the guy that's too tiny.
oh my god.
Like
Who
I
is
said, look
this
at the
Mario looking at? As you can see, I'm a mobster now.
Oh no!
Is it not put sketch art going off here? They were gonna give him
They
a
almost made him
Minecraft
go
villager
back to-
nose.
Cone-headed Squidward. If Squidward was
Oh,
actually a
I'm gonna have a
God.
fucking headache in a minute.
From laughing so much?
Yes, it's fucking so. Oh my
He
god.
almost made that guy a girl. Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, here's your boy.
Oh my god.
They went through a lot of this. Holy
They
shit.
went through so
They made him bald
much.
at one point.
Blaze is creaming right now. I'm
he-
calling
he's,
it right now.
Yeah, he's going nuts on the pole.
The bottom right one makes him look like a gorilla stand.
Chestnut Pony, your friend just came online.
Oh my god, good thing we didn't get that one.
Balding.
He looks like that freaking groundskeeper from Hogwarts. Not Hagrid, sorry, no, I'm the freaking janitor guy. Filch. Wait. Yeah, it was Filch.
Which one of these looks more like J. Jonah Jameson from Spider-Man?
Oh, I don't know. That one right there.
Nothing like Sebastian Castellanos,
Now
man.
you see, I want pictures from Spider-Man. Parker, you're fired.
Andrew, you're fired. Where were you? Taking pictures of squirrels? You're fired.
And where were you, Gumshoe? You taking pictures of squirrels? You're fired.
Oh, okay, sir. Oh, wait, come back. You're fired.
Wait a minute, Gumshoe. You're not fired. You're hired again.
What the hell? Fucking running around nunchucks.
Oh.
I mean, in all fairness, I could kind of see it.
I'm not coming on this chick. We still got a bad day. He ain't
Still
fucking
got
off now.
Yeah.
He's gonna stick around.
I never left, see?
Oh my god, she was gonna bring a
Oh
freaking
my
fan.
god. These artists were down bad
They
for her
were-
for some
they-
reason.
they were going
See
nuts.
that sketch over there? Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, is this meant to be
They were
Yatagarasu stuff?
actually thinking
Still-
of making
still
a real
samurai?
character.
No, he had a cross
Fucking hair, though.
Damn. Little sketch at the top. Just
Yeah, this is
I
okay.
approve of this.
This is good now.
Christ.
The development. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at the sketch in the middle! Oh my god!
Eggman, eat your
That is
heart out.
fucking
Holy
nightmare
shit!
fuel.
That is Dr. Robotnik going crazy.
Oh my god!
How much more do they need to make him look like the tree from Kirby?
Oh god.
You will give me an egg.
My god.
And there he is giving us the finger.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, he was gonna have a receding hairline. Oh goodness! Oh,
He was gonna look more middle-aged than he already was.
You say anything.
Why does it look like he comes from the Grillers? Like, what is this?
They got me fucked up. They got me fucked up in his neck brace.
Oh look, you got Steve.
Oh my god, no. That is the one in the middle, that is just straight up Omni-Man from Invincible.
What will you have in about 18 years?
I think this is most. Oh god.
Wow. Go you.
Oh god, the pigtails look weird.
You know what's funny? It's like they're in
Wait, was she
Japanese.
gonna
Yet...
be- Why does it look like she's wearing a neck brace too? At the very top.
Oh. Oh my.
Was she gonna have a
Is
neck
that
brace
what
too?
you said?
Oh. That is just straight up a neck brace.
Oh, I like how it's all Japanese and stuff, but when they do like the stuff, it's all in
Turtleneck
English.
brace.
Oh god. Here's your anime, but oh my god,
Oh
shirtless.
my god.
Bro, I don't want to see that. I'm good.
Oh, they're just gonna give him a dagger.
Oh my god!
Why naked? Why is he the only
This
one?
guy
that's
fucking
He ain't got no
human.
dick.
Why is he?
He ain't
the
got
only
no
one
dick.
naked? One, why is he the only one naked? And
Wait.
two, why does the
Why
stitches,
was he?
the zipper
Why is he
go all
and
the way
Lang
down?
fighting topless?
Like, why does the zipper go all the way down?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh goodness gracious
Jesus
me.
Christ. Then we're gonna make him look so much
Look
different.
at him in his fucking cane!
Oh, dude, that's the men I'm dead. Is that Kratos? That literally looks like Kratos.
It is! I wonder if they just sketch freaking shit like this and they just go with it.
Oh, here we are.
They was gonna make him more skinny.
Daddy, what are you doing? Daddy, what are you doing?
That's what the fuck I do.
Daddy, what are you doing? No. Don't do it.
What the fuck?
What the?
Oh no!
Oh my god.
They couldn't decide whether they wanted her to look fat or not.
No, it's
They
just it's
really
a code,
couldn't
that's all.
decide.
She looks like a character from Despicable Me.
What in the hell is these? Them antlers. Trying to be freaking
My
Luxie.
little tufts of hair that sticks out.
I guess they got a all figured out there then.
He's gonna make her look fat.
I love the sketch at the middle. Just
I am mad.
But like a really fat body.
Dang you, boy! Fucking garden gnome looking ass!
Garden
You're
gnome.
the one on top right. Garden gnome looking ass.
Is it Keemstar? Is that you?
You know for a
What are
fact
you doing in this
that-
game?
Right into
You
the
know they had
news.
to. You know that was one
Our
of them
first
they did
story.
just for-
I hid this dead man's body
Oh my
in a freezer for
God.
18 years.
It's gonna be some sort of boxer.
Street Fighter?
It's freaking Street
That's
Fighter.
what I
looking-
thought too.
Well, makes
Literally
sense.
Street Fighter
I mean,
looking
it makes
ass.
sense. It's from the same flipping company.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Ryu as a chef?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the freaking. If they did that, oh
Full
my god.
bandages.
If they
Even
covered
flatter
her,
hair.
if they covered her whole face with
Oh,
bandages, she
oh,
would have
no.
had.
Oh no.
God!
Oh my god.
They already had him planned out to the T, man.
Oh,
Why still
look
say
at
it
the
looks
sketch.
like
Look at the
the beef
small
jerky
sketch at the
mascot.
middle. He has
That's
seen some shit.
You see what? Oh my god.
Oh,
Dear God.
oh my God!
The fucking Tash. The Tash. He's gonna be Eggman.
I would have looked more like Eggman with that.
Looking at the far right looks like Hulk Hogan.
Oh yeah, brother.
He's even got the finger
They're
out.
trying to make him look like Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan mustache.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
I like how you know they always plan her to have these large fucking cheeks.
Oh
those
my
fucking weird
God!
ass-
And
I-
the elderly
I
abuse
fucking-
as well.
I fucking love
I think that's
these
what.
concept arts.
That he kind of fucking looks like freaking. What's
This
it?
bill is the elder abuse.
Fuck, what's that damn crazy kangaroo from Crash Bandicoot? Ripperoo. He kind of looks like them with them fucking glasses, man. Oh my god!
My
She looks
holy
like a witch.
shit!
He looks like that grandpa
Literal
from.
cartoony
What's
witch.
that? What's that fucking Oh, what's that grandpa from the freaking dog?
Grandpa from the freaking dog.
Courage, the cowardly
Courage,
dog.
that's it. It looks like.
No, not Muriel. Oh my God! Grandma, where did all your hair go?
Grandma almost was grandpa.
Grandma, why do you look like Grandpa?
They were all gonna be crazy people. Oh,
They were gonna be mentally ill patients.
oh no! I can't. Oh my word! He didn't remove his beanie. Ugh, milk. Oh.
You see milk. Oh
Dude
no,
came
they were
out
gonna
from
have him. They were
Pokemon.
gonna have him wearing the Toy Story
I
Sid
swear,
shirts.
I legit thought the one. I thought that was Roxas.
No, they were gonna have him wearing the Toy Story Sid shirt, black shirt with a skull.
I just love these
Just in
sketches.
case
I
if you
just love
wanted to
these
know
random
the size
sketches,
comparison
man.
between
They
me
almost made
and
him a
the
rhino.
Taurosaurus.
You always look like a
Here you
rat.
go.
Almost made him Taurosaurus, a rhino.
Oh boy.
That sketch at the middle.
He's about to slit his own throat there.
You don't want me to use this knife on you, dude. Oh my god.
He was gonna have long hair. Like crazy long hair. Holy Christ. Look, it just. There's a sketch of him getting flown up.
Yoink.
Oh man. Oh god, this is from the DS.
Pearls?
Wait, why is Pearls there?
Up! She's in the first one too!
What the fuck?
Wait, Maggie Burt? Wait, hold. What? Hold the phone.
Are there scrapped characters?
Oh, that's it. Oh my god. We got robbed. I wanted pearls. Special exhibit. Oh,
Damn,
oh, these are
we
key
went through
arts.
all of them.
Oh, look at this, man.
Look at that, man.
Holy Christ.
They got everybody.
There's your boy Bad
You
right
see
on the right.
Bad at the
Taking a cig.
Bad at the far right.
That's depression over there in the back.
Oh, this is some nuts.
I'm sad, you see. Ooh. These would go hard as just wallpapers for like just anything. Get these framed.
With his little comic here.
What the comic?
Oh damn it! I wish I could read Japanese.
I guess we gotta dub it ourselves.
Well, I guess he's late for something then. I guess he's freaking late. It is freaking.
And I'll do the fucking dub of the gumshoe one.
You shut up! Come on. Hello?
You're late.
A sleeping bag.
Get your fucking ass in the courtroom!
I'm sorry, sir. I slept through my
Not
alarm.
even a good sleeping bag. There's a giant hole in it.
Oh man. It's crazy. Oh, do you know what? Offended engaged hug.
Teletubby trio.
I'm mad. Fender did not get a hug. I'm mad. I'm
yeah,
pissed.
they
Well, he
had
did get one.
they had
Then he got suffocated
an
with a
orchestra
kiss,
going too, didn't they?
Yeah, he got assaulted. That's not what he wanted. He just wanted an innocent hug. That's it. An innocent, friendly hug. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less.
Man. Who went through it all?
Well,
The rose is still not here.
I know, little shit. Dipped out.
fucking.
It's crazy.
Oh.
Well, we got through it.
Now what?
Crash Bandicoot. We're on a Crash Marathon now.
Crash Bandicoot. Rose
It's
gets the
beyond,
chair
like-
next time.
Oh man. I hope you guys enjoyed going through all this. And also, I forgot to say to you, I hope you guys enjoyed us going through Klonoa as well.
Yeah.
Gotta say that. Did you guys like? Well, I know Timber did. Did you like Klonoa 1 and 2?
Yeah. I liked it.
Just hope there's a third game. Honest to God.
Please let it be a third Klonoa game.
Well, no, it never ends up. All games never get a free. Sometimes it just gets on my nerves.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
But yeah, we will be doing Crash Bandicoot with all of us. Of course, we'll be doing 1, 2, 3, Crash Team Racer Nitro Fueled. Then Crash.
How many Crash Bandicoot games are there?
Well, we're gonna be skipping a few.
Okay. I was like, there's no way we're playing through all of them.
We're playing the ones that were on console, really, not the Game Boy ones or anything like that. But yeah, we do we're not doing the freaking Crash Bash from the PS1. No, fuck that one. Right, anyway, yeah. So Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, 3, Nitro Fueled, then Wrath of Cortex, then Twinsanity.
It's like the main series.
Crash Nitro Kart, if you guys want me to do that one. I guess we could do Crash Tag Team Racing. I'll ask anyway once we get to that point. And then I think all the way to 4. I mean, Wrath of Cortex is meant to be Crash Bandicoot 4.
We still doing Lego Pirates, right?
Yeah, we're still doing Lego Pirates. Yeah, that's when Rose is in here. I mean, I wanted to do Lego Star Wars, but I don't want Rocky getting spoiled of episode 3 because we were doing a marathon and we're doing Clone Wars right now. We're skipping the sequels because fuck that, that's not worthy. So seriously, I mean, it's been proven they had no idea where they were going with the Star Wars series. They didn't. They were just going off what the shit they're going on. They're just going off with what they thought.
The best one. Rocky, you uncultured swine.
Well, hey, do you know what? Rocky, legit, we had Saturday and Sunday, right? No, he wanted to go to the store and then comes back at almost 2 a.m. Almost 2:30 a.m. where Tim Man's going to throw me to bed. And then Sunday rolled around. We waited then, didn't show up again. This guy is putting us... we're waiting more times than Joe Biden can even make a sentence. But that's what you get for having a rock. Oh, it was yeah, well, whatever. It was still a store. I bet you were there to buy stuff.
You keep playing.
I'm sorry, Rose drags me.
Power word, goofnut.
And I don't want Tim to start accusing me. You don't play Power Word with me anymore. I'm wasting money on you.
Excuse me?
What?
Don't be talking shit when you know it's true.
But I didn't make you buy Sea of Thieves. You went and bought it yourself.
To play with you, and you knew that solely.
Again, we could play Safer Seas and do accommodations. You can actually get stuff. Fuck your boss, cool game. I agree.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree, actually. Oh, man.
Okay, wait. I need to pull this up. I need to pull up this fucking... I need to pull up this fucking chat. It's just... My boss would be disappointed in you, Rocky. Fuck your boss, cool gamer. I agree.
But yeah, we will do I do not know if Rose is
available.
available.
Oh my
tomorrow.
god, 2 a.m.
Oh my god, is that long?
It's streaming for almost 5 hours.
Oh my god!
Well, it is
I remember looking at
Almost 5 hours!
I remember looking at that fucking clock, it was only 12! Now it's just like everyone was finishing off the fucking case! Oh my god!
Jesus
Timber, spare me an hour.
God.
I'll let you stay up.
Yay!
A little longer than normal.
Alright, anyways.
If Rose isn't dead.
Oh fuck, he's dead. I have to freaking
just comes to Rose and he's just lying there and he's just
oh man.
In 20 minutes it will be exactly 5 hours.
Oh, what a shame. I guess yeah, and good thing I didn't get spammed with hydrates, huh?
Wow, it's almost like you did. It's almost like you put it in a 2-day cooldown.
Hey, that's the agent's fault. Anyways, I see you. All right, I don't even know if Roger's on tomorrow. What day is it? It's Thursday. All right, we'll. No, yeah.
It's Wednesday. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I said what day's tomorrow. It's when.
Thursday. Yeah, so, Thursday is tomorrow.
Right, I see if he's on. If not, then we'd be carrying on with Lego Pirates. Bye bye for now. Have a good night.
Goodbye.
Whatever day it is.
Bye-bye.